Hey guys, how's it going today? Welcome in for day 2 of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. You are Real One Kev, how's it going? How's it going as well? Chloe, thank you guys for the early channel points awards. If you guys like that on the screen while I'm just getting myself sorted out, the streams in the background. But welcome in guys, hope you guys are doing well. If you guys wasn't able to check out yesterday's one, I did have a first impression at the end of the stream whereby the story is very slow, and I feel like I guess I have to muddle in a bit with everything going involved with the game. I feel like I have criticized the game because it's just not on par with the first part of Pokemon Colosseum. Pokemon Colosseum, there was so much crazy stuff, and you have like a better protagonist in Colosseum because it just throws the general Pokemon formula out the window when you play that game. This game feels very traditional in terms of the trainer, that this guy is like a new trainer and you're out there in a new adventure, but then you also have to deal with the shadow Pokemons, which we did get the purification very early in this game though. Within around 4 hours, was able to purify a Pokemon. It took a very while to purify Pokemon in Colosseum as well, because that was kind of the nature of it. We was going from place to place until we was able to purify that as well. So I am going to start taking this game with a grain of salt. I feel like I was a bit too harsh on it in the beginning, and I want to make sure that we just go through it and go bit by bit with the job cycle that we have to do, and I'll have a better, concise review around to it on this game. As for my review coming up for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, I've actually gotten all the script edited out now with the video editing now, and all I just have to do is just normalize the audio, make sure that's good, and drop in a background music that can complement the game as well, and most likely we're good. Maybe there might be a little tweaks to editing stuff, so be sure to see that in the next couple of days or even later tonight if I can actually get it all done as well. So that's what I'll be working on the next few days. And then after that, I was thinking of like changing some of the alerts as well. We've actually had like the sub alert for so long, so I was like, hey, why don't I actually give this a new fresh reveal? Because like I've just been changing a lot of stuff. I was like, hey, we can get that changed. Linky can step down, and I might actually have to change that up. But Link, there would most likely be a channel point award for Link as well. I have one in mind that I would love to have, but I just have to find that YouTube video again, because it was a YouTube video for Twilight Princess HD, and I have not seen that video in a really long time. Because it was around the time when I first played Twilight Princess, and I don't want to spoil it yet of the channel point award I have for Link around to it, but I have that in mind that I want to do next if I'm going to be switching out the sub alert, because I like the following ones and the bits. It's so good, like I don't really mind the way how it is there, but yeah. It's definitely, yeah, we need to kind of spice things up, so that's what we're going to be doing on that angle there. But hey, let's actually get ourselves into the game. I know I've been getting myself cycled around to the game early. I know that you guys are slowly coming in. It's not even time yet to start, but hey, we should start early. I feel like I want to just jump myself right into the game here. Okay, so sound is coming through right now. Oh, okay. I think we're good. So in this part, we have discovered that there is a mountain for trainers that they are training there, and we're supposed to go there. Oh, before we do go there, we need to get our PDA number over to Eagun. Eagun was a character in Colosseum as well, so he's actually made his return over here. If I hear of anything, I will make certain to get in touch with you. Oh. Okay. Should I? Is there anything special about this place here? I don't think there's anything special about this place, so it's just like Adventures with Pikachu. I think this guy is just too traditional. This guy could perhaps be Ash Ketchum. I had a theory around here that this guy was Ash Ketchum, like he has his Pikachu there. But no, there's no way. Well, it would be funny if that was a theory though, like if Ash was in the 3D Pokemon games, it would be that guy. And then right next to him is Serena. But there's no conclusive evidence towards that. Oh yeah, before I actually go back, I need to find myself over to the Purify Center. So I need to go this way. Is it this way? Well, this is one way whereby we didn't go to, and there's probably items to pick up here. Yes. So that's your Super Potion. Alright, what's over here now to pick up? One Pokeball. Free Pokeball. Do you know who I am? I'm the teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves. Are there any moves you wish your Pokemon knew? I suppose so. Which move should I teach? So we've got Mimic, Thunder Wave, and Seismic Toss. Ooh. I'm gonna leave it as not getting it right now. I'll come back. But there is another pathway I'm supposed to go to have to get the other item box. Decided to go home, but now I can't find the exit to the village. I'm so frustrated I could cry. Yeah, I want to find another pathway because there was an item box that I missed out on. Let me see if I can go out to the back here. No. Where do I go? Yeah, because I'm looking for that Pokebox at the top there. And I just don't know how to get around to it. I did try to go to the right of there, but that's a dead end. If I go across here, do I have anything here that I can actually go through? No. So it's only leading to one way to get down there, like over here. Is there something around the corner here? No, there's nothing around the corner here. You can't really hop into anything as well. So my guess is that we're gonna have to come back to it later, because I do not know the pathway to get to it. So in that case, I am gonna get myself over to the purification part again, so I can purify the other Pokemons. Go kill Pikachu? No! I know you've been playing some Red Dead Redemption recently, Kev. Maybe that's what your angle's playing at. To murder a little mouse rat. What's that? Whoa, what just happened there? Okay, there's a Pokemon that may open the door to his heart. Can I do Ladybug? Oh, we can. Okay, sweet. Can I actually get my purification over to a Pokemon that is fainted already? Oh, already? Like what? A level 11 bug has Psybeam already? That's massive. The refresh as well. 535. And only at level 11 you're actually learning Psybeam. That's massive, but I don't think your stats are gonna be that great though. Ribbon. No nickname. Let me see if I can actually get Poochyena. Oh, no one. Okay, so it's gonna have to be Poochyena next. I don't have a revive on me as well, so I can't really revive Poochyena right now. So right now I'm gonna actually go over to the Pokemon Center, heal up Poochyena, and then Poochyena will just be in battle with me for now. The Pokemons I do have on board with me, I wanna see what other Pokemons are available in the Shadow Realm that we can actually catch. So we'll keep them in the party for now, just in case if it gets kind of a little dangerous, but I always want my Vaporeon to always be in the starting team. So it's always getting experience points until the EXP share comes around to it. So let me see. So if I go to Poochyena right now, let's see what the condition is for Poochyena. It looks like it's still in the shadow form. Yeah, the heart gauge is still going. So we'll have Poochyena in battle with us here until it can actually purify. Once we can get Poochyena purified, then we will see what else we can do. Okay, so we can't get an item box. I have no idea where to go from there. I have just given up. Have I spoken to you before? While I was riding out this way, I came close to being run down by a truck. I almost had a heart attack, I tell you. There was a whole lot of people on it too. They were dressed pretty strangely. They were roaring off towards the desert without slowing down one bit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head out. There's nothing else we can do here. We've already got a PDA with Eagun whenever we need to speak with him. And the next question mark here is Mountain Battle, which again, we actually go into this early. Place for Pokemon battle training that's always open to trainers. So this is a good place to kind of farm up, and we're gonna go there right away. I feel like we most likely will be able to go to multiple areas in this game, more so than Colosseum. And who do we have here? Well, didn't we meet at Gate on Port? Have you come to train? Oh, was those the guys that was picking on us? And then we needed to have Perish to come help us there? You think this is like the adult form of Gata? Gata with the sunglasses. True that, actually, because it kind of looks similar to his costume design as well. From the teen side of Gata when he was like, what, 14, 15 in Shippuden? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained the status, but now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. Yeah, he is identical. Gata should really kick in some sunglasses, but his eyesight is pretty cool, so he doesn't really need to do that. You come to battle. Are you here to train as a trainer or Pokemon? Trainer or Pokemon? That sounds like an official title for someone to be given. Trainer or Pokemon? Yes. Oh, very well. If you train at your young age, you'll certainly become a fine Pokemon trainer one day. I've never understood that concept. Every time with his Pokemon Masters, they're all like very young anyway, that become champion in the games. Oops, I'm going back. Yeah, you had a bit of wrinkles there. But you could pretty much pull it off and be like, I am Gara, girl of the desert. Found one full heal. I like the full heals. Should I go for it? Maybe I'm not ready for this. I'm having trouble deciding if I should take the Mountain Battle Challenge or not. What should I do? Oh, you know what's good about this Mountain Battle Challenge? Is the fact that in Colosseum, we started off in the Mountain Battle Challenge with facing Pokemon trainers from 1 to 10, and our Pokemons was already at 30 to 40 at the time. Now our Pokemon's actually very low here, and the first wave would actually be quite interesting. You can earn Poke-Coupons even while you're training. Mountain Battle is a cool place, but they're supposed to be training rookies right now, so they won't let you take the challenge as usual. I'm going to collect Poke-Coupons so I can get some new moves for my Pokemon. See that man in white sitting on the bench? He teaches Pokemon moves in exchange for Poke-Coupons. Welcome to my Pokemon Center. We don't need that. We already healed up our Pokemon already. Do I get some free stuff now in our item storage? No. This is like the only game that we don't get free stuff. Let me just do a quick save as well. Alright, there we go. Now, let's check what else we got here. You get a move that has never learned or move once learned and forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon need, I'm the man. Or take some Poke Coupons from me, the move teacher, to teach your Pokemon those moves you want and a whole lot more. So are there any Pokemon that want to learn a new move or two? Well, let's go into Vaporeon. I don't know if I've actually gotten any Poke Coupons. Okay, that explains it. So, what's this? It says 1,000 points. Are these only the moves you've given me? I don't need any of those then. If you only teach me that. Okay, so this is the move deleter. No, I don't need any move to be deleted. They're really just useful for move deletion in Pokemon games or HMs. This is a coupon exchange. How may I help you? Let us see. Prize list. So our prize list here is that a powerful psychic attack that looks to be psychic, right? Psychic actually lowers down the special defense. Ice beam, Thunderbolt, loses its stream of fire, Fire Blast. Held a dark lump at the target. Shadow Ball, I think this is Shadow Ball. Mental Herb. Hold item that snaps Pokemon have Infatuation. That restores any lowered stats. That's cool, right, Herb? Quick Claw. So that's Fast Strike. Focus Band. Prevents Fang. Bright Powder. That costs a glitch to reduce accuracy. King's Rock. When the foe is hit. So that could be based on any move you use. That's dope. Scope Lens. Choice Band. Oh, Shell Bell. So Shell Bell sounds like a draining one, but you get so much stuff now. Like you just farm this up and you can get so much cool stuff. Raises defense in a pinch. Speed. Wow. So the berries are like the most useful thing here. Alright. Info. May be rewarded with Poke Coupons. You get some for every 10 trainers you defeat. Pick up your Poke Coupons from the area leaders. Can be exchanged for super prizes, collect them and win big. If you quit Mount Battle challenge before defeating 10 trainers, you won't earn any Poke Coupons. No. I think I'm understandably so around to this. Let's get this going then. Would you like to care to take our challenge for training? You battle till you're knocked out. Unfortunately, we're not open to the public right now. The facility is closed for training novice trainers. Oh, you're not here to train? Came to see Vanda, one of our area leaders? I guess so. Vanda is in charge of the rookie training session. He's inside right now. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. So it's not ready yet, but we're still able to go. Vanda also was in Pokemon Coliseum. Alright, what do we have here? Just finished training right now, but challenge is already here. What to do, what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. Well, you know, to battle. Get Beauty Mirror. First up, bringing out the Wurmple and Ringo. Saw Ringo yesterday. First time seeing Wurmple. Alright, how does our team fare up here? Let's bring it on with going after the Wurmple first. Oh, we got Howl as the new thing. Let's see. Shadow Blitz. It's like it's better to use the Dark Shadow moves first, so then the heart gauge can slowly go down faster. Do that. Alright, what's gonna be? Oh, water gone over to the Poochyena. It would be cool if I was able to get water absorbed for Vaporeon. You actually like this OST? Yeah, it's a new vibe to it. Pokemon music are usually really good with its OST. I like the OST for Battle Revolution and Colosseum. And this one is no difference as well, so far. Hey, why did it just focus on my Vaporeon like that? What? Is it trying to tell me something that Vaporeon needs to Mega Evolve? If there wasn't something like that in this game. You came to see Vander, so I wasted a bet on you. Vander's teaching some rookie trainers in a zone up ahead. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know if I should have actually put a potion down for my Poochyena, but I'm gonna keep on going right now. Really noticed, I wonder if I can make it as a trainer. So I hold a Pokeball in my right hand like this. Oh, forget it. I'll just try it instead of thinking about it. Yeah, you should. My casual dude, Kryno, would like to battle. So we got the beauty and the cool dude. Oh, it's a cool fish. Seen a cool fish before over at the Dockport. Oh, and a Swablu as well. I had an Altaria in my first playthrough for Colosseum. Perhaps it could be caught here as well. So let's start with the bite over to the Swablu, and then we'll do some more Shadow Blitz as well. We'll focus first on the Swablu here. So bite only takes about 50%. It's gonna growl. It's gonna lose off our physical attack. We're only using physical attack right now. We're not really using any special moves. Yeah, super effective. Wait, that's super effective? So, Swablu is what? Just flying? Flying and normal. Is it based around that we are using that move to be super effective on normal types then? Alright, the bubble's coming out. And everyone's taking shots at our Poochyena. Oh, it's in reverse mode. Alright. So in that reverse mode, we actually get hit. Straight away. Okay, so bites first, and then we're going to call it. Poochyena! Okay, it's back to its senses now. We'll actually drop in a potion onto the Poochyena afterwards. Oh, 14. Actually got a good amount of HP there. So HP's cooking. Special attack is over special defense. Interesting. As I thought, Vaporeon stats would actually be more focused on special defense more, and the defense maybe like defense is higher than attack here by 5. Speed's not that shabby either. Alright, it's gonna harden up now. Defense rules. Alright. What can we do here? So let's bite it, and then Poochyena. How much potions do we have? We only have 2 potions. Well, let's just use it right now. Get that potion up to 14 to max it out. Okay, bite it in, and Cool Fish is done. This game was pretty challenging, you think? You just use your main 2 partners most of the game. Your main 2 partners? What do you mean by main 2 partners? Are you talking about your Pokemon that you get in the beginning? Also, welcome the ND. How you doing today? Because I'm playing XD Gale of Darkness, I only got an Eevee at the beginning. Wow, you're making me lose confidence. You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Huh? You came to see Vander? Oh, no wonder. I think Vander is still teaching out here. You may even see him in the next zone. Yeah, when you said 2 main partners, I was like, huh, what do you mean by 2 main partners? You must mean Espeon and Umbreon and Colosseum, which I agree that Colosseum's the harder game. It's very hard. Like, you have to grind it. Absolutely, at certain points, which this one was really good for Colosseum. Mountain Battle to use for the grinding there. You evolved yours to Espeon, so it was strong. Oh, you use Espeon over into Gale of Darkness. I just used Vaporeon. I had the choice out of those 3 Pokemons because I already used Espeon and Umbreon on Colosseum, so I decided let's go Vaporeon. Everyone loves the Jolteon. I've already used Jolteon so much times in Pokemon Stadium already. And then Flareon, it's like a toss-up between Flareon and Vaporeon, and I just used Vaporeon. I was like, hey, it reminds me of the Zords from Zelda. That's right, in a double battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. Okay, Vander, it makes sense. Oh, are you a knockout battle challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Oh? Eagun sent you to see me? Oh, to hear about the desert. Understood, I'll be happy to give you my account. Before I do that, I've got a little request. Just on appearance, you look to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me, so here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer's session, I'd like you to treat him to a battle. Thank you for training with me. Let's go! Alright, we can do that. You should have used Jolteon to paralyze the Pokemon to catch. Oh yeah, true. Jolteon is so dope. Yeah, because he would have the Thunder Wave. And also, I don't know if he still has the cold item whereby if you hit onto Jolteon, you also get paralyzed. I don't know if he has that static ability. But yeah, Jolteon would be so useful to catch Pokemon. Okay, so Vaporeon onto Spoink. What, Spoink is what? Psychic? So yeah, let's buy up Spoink then. And then Shadow Blitz onto the Doduo for Poochyena. So that's super effective. Bye-bye, Spoink. Back in the early days, that used to confuse me of what type Spoink was, because it doesn't look like a psychic Pokemon. Same with Girafarig. That didn't look like a psychic Pokemon even 3rd gen. So that's super effective, but not enough. Okay, it's back into reverse mode. I'm gonna have to call it out again. Wait, so right away it gets hit. Students in reverse mode there. Okay, so bite, and we're gonna call up Poochyena. Give him a double call out from the past 2 battles. It's almost there to be purified as well. There's a tiny bit left. Okay, 102. That's about it. That was a quick favor to do. I feel like I failed my school graduation exam. I don't think so. I think you're still good in this mount battle. You just have to face the never newbie trainer at the time. And yes, just as I thought that was a well-played battle, why it made me want to jump in and join the fray too. Oh, you'll kick our butt still, Vander, right? Well, actually, I don't think so, because his Pokemon levels probably be around 10 as well. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place for that. Let's go back to the reception. In the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. This is where the research lab is at. Oh, thank you. Always pointing out with a massive question mark out of nowhere. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert to the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? Well, that does that. I'm gonna get ourselves over to healing as well, the Pokemon. Because we're still not ready to be purified for Poochyena. This seems probably about one more extra battle for ourselves to actually get purified for Poochyena. That's that. I'm gonna do a quick save as well. And then we'll head over there. Over to the desert. Is there anyone else around here that would like to battle? We got a male. Hi, JCB, doing good. Eagun called to Gay to inform us that Pokeballs are now available at the Gate Pokemart. You won't have to worry about running out anymore. Good luck. Oh, cool. I remember in the Coliseum, the only way to get the Pokeballs really early in the game was just in the first hub world section. Now we can actually go over there. Oh, it's a Delcatty. Did we see a Delcatty before here? Or is this like a new person here? Oh, I guess this is the same guy, but we missed out seeing the Delcatty. Well, let's get out of here, then. There's no extra battles you can do here, so we can just go over to the mystery facility. Once used by Cypher, this facility was thought to be abandoned. Oh yeah, what happened to our little sister as well? I forgot where she went. She was always around with us. Guess we can't take it everywhere. We're playing a solo game right now. Let's look around first. Oh, never mind. We got the Power Ranger squad. Red, blue, brown, yellow, purple, and green. Sextuplets. We are. We strike terror throughout the land. We are the Hexagon Brothers. Where's the Black Power Ranger? He's your favorite. It seems as though he got substituted by the Brown Ranger. But welcome in, Kai. How's it going? Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Are we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try it this time. Count off. Oh my god, he's supposed to count off himself. There. Can't have that shit in Pokemon? You feel that's the motivation there that they didn't include it? This is goofy background music for Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, you actually chose your choice to play Red Dead Redemption 2 as your game, because I know that you wanted to do, what's it called? What's the other game? XCOM. You wanted to play some XCOM for your anniversary game. Good to see that you're rolling still with Red Dead Redemption 2. X Asterisk? What's that game about? What did I say again? There's someone missing. But anyway, enough. He'll attend soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this lock and load on this suspicious kid. 6v1 right now? Hey, you brat. This is no kiddie playground. We've been away for a while, but this here Rhodes estate belonged to Cypher for many a year. For many a year? Just 1 year? Couple years? But you say like, so weird. You get around to XCOM 2 at some point. New single-player RPG by the developers of Arknights, one of your all-time favorite games? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna have to check that out. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. Well, I don't want to run home to my mommy, even though she's fine, but nope. It's the truck used by the gang that adopted Professor Crane. That look in your face, it says you're not about to listen and go home immediately. Alright then, I'll play with you a while. Or wait the time if you want. Okay. Bring it on. It's a free tower defense gacha. X Atlas is 10 euros in the Play Store with no additional fees. Oh, that's mighty cheap as well. Yeah, I've never tried out Arknights as well. I'm gonna have to see what that's about. But tower defense gacha. Ooh, Shadow Pokemon. Hondo! You know, having a Hondo in our team is actually gonna be pretty sweet. A fine dark Pokemon there. Let's actually use Bite onto Slugma. Let's just roll out onto Slugma first. Oh, you've heard about Arknights as well, Kev? Shadow Blitz. Super effective? No way, no, Vaporeon. Why does our Vaporeon have kind of like a white tummy there? Oh, not very effective? Yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go with Tackle, don't I? And then Puchiana. Let's go with Poison Fang. Oh, it's going for another Shadow Blitz. Oh, it actually changed the target over to Puchiana this time. That was nothing. This guy is pretty stocky right now. How about this? Still nothing in terms of damage. But it gets poisoned though. That's a win. Okay, so we're gonna actually get Puchiana to be caught now, so I can finally get purified next. So let's tackle and then Puchiana. Let's actually give you a call here. Puchiana! Okay, Shadow Blitz. Not effective. Oh, gets out by poison here. Alright, so tackle. And then we will heal up our Puchiana. Get to see the greens on our side of the screen. So then from there, we can actually start catching it with the Pokeball. Just one little tackle. Please don't crit. Oh my god. Got to crit. Oh my god. No, 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 no. This is bad. Oh my god. I did not want to do that. Yeah, Kai, I'm actually going to set up the Discord this month. Well, March. I just had to finish up my video to get that uploaded. And then, yeah, this month for sure, I'm gonna get that set up. This month, February, March, early March, yeah. Let's see. So, throw the Pokeball out. Please, 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 please. Super Potion? Actually, no Super Potion right now. Wait, we should just use Super Potion, right? Because we got no other... Wait, because we... It's either catching this guy right now or nothing, so... Alright, I'm gonna be spamming as much as possible here with the Snag Ball. Let's go. Please, 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 please. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. I hate whereby it just falls out of nowhere and then you can never get the ball to be catched there as well. That would suck. What you do, you stream organized for me in voice? Nice. So you get an idea, yeah. Low HP and stats afflict. Well, I've tried it like with low HP and stats afflict in Coliseum and I had painful memories whereby even with that, on top of it, it'd always get out the ball. So sometimes the catching points there was really difficult. So it's poison right now. It's gonna die off, isn't it? I guess I helped her a while away some time. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just showing that it can now be purified, which I was gonna do. After the battle, Hondo's down. Well, it just lived to be in my case though, there. Just after one step, yeah. Agate Village. Poor doggy. Alright, first off, let's go over to the Pokemon Center and heal up our Pokemon. Then afterwards, let's see what else we can do. Bum bum bada bum bum. No, 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 no. Yeah. Alright. Let's get ourselves over to the statue thingamabob. We get Puchiana revived, and then we'll switch out Puchiana for Hondo. Hondo will be in our team for the next one to be purified. It could be also possible that all those Cyphermen have Shadow Pokemon, so then we can actually have a variation of what Pokemon we can actually choose from. So Hondo was definitely a good pick there. So this will be our third purified Pokemon now. dun dun dun. Dun 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 no. Beginning to move dig? When does a Poochyena learn to move dig and heal bell? This is so custom to the movesets there. You decided to go with Yorichi for your Redeem Gal. Ooh. We get some bleach involved. Do you have a certain GIF or video as well for Yorichi that you have in mind? I'd like to give a nickname to Poochyena. No. I could call it Poochie, but no. Alright, sure thing. Switch out. Hondo now is like the strongest Pokemon on our team now. A water and fire combination. Once Vaporeon can actually get water moves, this would be such a dynamic duo. Nothing but the best for your gal, hell yeah. No, boom. Da-na-na-na. Okay, we're up to go. We're gonna be going back to them again, and we'll see. We've got a total of 6 Pokeballs. How much potions do we have as well? Just to check, just 1. I'm gonna actually go over to the Pokemart then. Pokeballs are fine as it is, but our potions just added Pokeballs. Yes, we do. I already know that. Let's drop some super potions, I suppose. Let's grab 5 for now. We do need more. We'll actually grab some more extra. That's good for now. We've got a really cool dynamic duo here. Only the shadow Pokemon is going to be beefy, but we do have a Houndour as well to counter it. So over back to the lab here. Alright, Blue Ranger time. Going home already. Or maybe you're looking to have a bout with me. Yeah. They should really all 6 of them just jump on him and just like bow him like all 6v1. There'd be no way that would win that way. But instead, they just do it one at a time. Oh, Horsey? Godin? Could we get a Horsey shadow Pokemon here? Or is it gonna be Godin? Alright, sure thing, Kai. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's no shadow Pokemons right now here. Let's go after the Horsey. Shadow Blitz. Let's do that. I mean, but what evil organization is actually going to be using these type of water Pokemon? How about Carvana? Is it called Carvana? That looks like an evil type of Pokemon. That the evil organization. Because what was it? Ruby and Sapphire guys, they would use the Carvanas. The guy that has the shed skin if you try to touch it. Oh, what's Severe? Oh, it's the ice type Pokemon, isn't it? And it has a cool evolution effect as well. The only problem is though is that I chose Vaporeon, and Vaporeon can actually have the ice moves as well. We can actually just dump in some Ice Beam for Vaporeon, or even Aurora Beam. But perhaps we would learn Aurora Beam as well. Okay, so let's get this out of here. Godin. It's just the Pokemon choices are quite weird. Like Godin, Horsey, like for night Pokemon trainers. But Godin, you are down. Godin. We get ourselves to level 15. Let's see. So HP's up. Special attack again, +4. It's really good build then. Like, I have a Vaporeon that's pretty much gonna one-hit people in the future with this special attack. I was never expecting my Vaporeon to be very aggressive with this special attack stats, but it's good. I like it. Shadow Wave. Here it comes. Super effective. Oh, it actually hits both. So we actually have a shadow move that can do attacks on both Pokemons there. Alright, so let's bite it. And let's do Shadow Blitz again. Let's see how far we can get to this before we can catch it. Oh, okay, that's kind of scary. We could actually get a critical hit on that. Maybe we have to switch it down to Tackle next. So not very effective, that's fine by me. But we're gonna have to switch over to Tackle. I'm scared if I put the critical hit effect. Okay, super effective, that's fine. You can keep it hitting me that way. That's all good. Okay, so attack and then Shadow Blitz. Tackle. Okay, we're on the yellows here. Not very effective. There we go, Shadow Wave. And it's super effective. Critical hit, not very effective. Okay, Tackle again, and then Shadow Blitz. Let's do that, too. Same time here. Not very effective. That drops our base in this. Okay, that's fine. Let's not throw a Pokeball out now. This looks like a time we can do it here. So I'm gonna use Vaporeon to throw the Pokeballs, because it will do the most damage if I was just using normal attacks here. So throw the Pokeball. That's a feel, and then we'll use Shadow Blitz again. Okay, so back to the tank it. Hopefully we can actually get one go so we don't have to lose any more Pokeballs. 2, 3. Woo. Okay, cool. Sphere was caught. Again, another good Pokemon. We actually got 2 good Pokemons in a row. Both the Houndour and the Sphere. I actually do respect both of these Pokemons here. Uppity Brat. Okay, so that's a total of 6 Pokemons in our party here. Alright, can I move here? No, I can't. I was like stood right next to him. Like the game just did not want me to get out of it. Super Potion. Is it good right now? Well, let's just leave it for a while. So Vaporeon and Houndour. Well, good measures here. Fine by me. Let's do a save as well. I've been gonna be saving more regularly here. Alright, over to the Brown Ranger right now. Did I tell you to go home? But you didn't even give me an option to choose yes or no at that point. Round 6. Hoot and Baltoy. That's cool. If the Baltoy will be a Shadow Pokemon, because Claydol was a Shadow Pokemon as well in Colosseum. Oh, it is the Baltoy. Alright, alright. Alright, first of all, let's take care of the Hoot. Get that out of the way. So, Baltoy is a ground type for sure. I don't know if it does have Psychic type attached to it as well. Claydol is definitely a Psychic type Pokemon when it actually does get evolved into it. But we'll see. You know, Baltoy is such a cool Pokemon to use. I dig that. Oh boy, I should actually use Tackle. Let's just use Tackle. Let's not use Bite, just in case it goes super effective and this auto kills. So that's a critical hit. So yeah, we'll just use Tackle from here. Tackle has like what, a total of 40 PP, so we're good to just match out. We use probably around 5 or 6 to actually get to red here. Alright, give him another Tackle. And Houndour got to use more of the shadow moves. Ooh! Okay, not very effective, but getting close to the yellows. Another good critical hit from attack would be nice as well. When I get down to 20, underneath 20 HP, that's when I'll throw out my super potion. But most likely I would actually go back to a gate village so I could actually put Baltoy in the party so we can actually purify that as well. Because I think there's one condition whereby if the shadow Pokemon is in your party, then possibly it can also be getting its heart gauge down because it's watching you guys fight. I think that's another requirement that could help out. So tackle and then Shadow Blitz. This is going to be very close into the red, or maybe just still in the yellow here. Okay, if it was a critical hit, it would be into the red here. Let's see how much Shadow Blitz does right now. Yeah, it goes into the red, so that's good. Okay, Shadow Mist. Okay, we're gonna actually get both of our base in this fell here. So Vaporeon's definitely gonna be the Pokemon to be throwing out the Pokeball. What is Houndour gonna do in the meantime though? So let's throw the Pokeball. I wouldn't want to use my... I could just switch out as a turn, like just bring in the Sphere just to delay the time, and we don't need to do extra damage. So if this does not get caught, we would still have plenty of chances to try and catch it here. Wow, easy. Alright, Baltoy is caught. It always points to my Vaporeon at the end. Player defeated. No, Vaporeon defeated Route 6. Now you've done it. It has that right angle there. Go play somewhere else. Alrighty. Wait, why can't I move? It's just pushing me slowly out. So I can pause it. I don't know what's going on. The game doesn't allow me to move my Pokemon. My trainer. Myself. Yeah, this is so strange. If I save it, let me save it. That is definitely a bug. I have no idea how to get out of it. Okay, there we go. Now I can move. That's so strange. It's done that twice now while talking to these guys. Okay, back over to the Gate Village. We'll get our Pokemons healed up. We'll bring in the other Shadow Pokemon that we just caught. We'll get ourselves into a purifying spree. Which would be nice if there was something whereby there was an extra reward for purifying these Pokemons. Like maybe the mayor would actually give us more cash by doing it, keeping all these Pokemon safe, or perhaps the professor as well. So here's our Baltoy. Let's move it, go into the party, and we'll switch out Poochyena. So Poochyena, you're gonna be sitting here in the Pokemon storage. It's just gonna be, you know, not really fun. I feel like every Pokemon want to actually come with me, but unfortunately you're gonna have to stay and just be sitting there. Well, maybe eternity there. Okay, so Sophia, Baltoy, okay, all three of them are here. We just have to now just heal up our Pokemon. So if they're actually in the Pokemon storage, they're already healed up when they actually get transferred. So that's like an auto heal for Baltoy there. Hope to see you again. Oh, you will. Sure will. Let's see how many Pokeballs I have right now. I have a total of 4 Pokeballs. Every catch rate has barely been 100%. And we have to deal with 3 more of those guys. Let's get ourselves over to it. Back to the Cypher Lab. Don, 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 don. So time for the Yellow Ranger. We might not look it, but we aren't busy. But do you want to play anyway? Why, yes. I mean, you guys always keep saying you're busy, but you're just standing there itching for a fight. Electric and Chinchou. Chinchu? I think that's how you pronounce it. Electro is kind of cool though. You actually get Manectric, and it's a really dope Pokemon in the 3rd gen. Oh, but none of them are Shadow Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Electric. I think oh, Ember? Nah, I'm gonna use Shadow Blitz instead. But that's nice to know. Once we purify our Houndour, at least we'll have a Fire-type move. Oh, and we get Staticked. Of course, I felt as though that was gonna happen. And there's another Pokemon that you can get Static from. That's fantastic. We could get ourselves a Shadow Mareep. So we did get a Shadow, was it Mareep as well in Colosseum? So we had this, and then we actually evolved it over to an Ampharos. I don't know if I should go for another Ampharos, because we already did it with Colosseum. I'll keep it a while just to purify it, but we'll see if there's any other electric type Pokemons in our way as well. Let's see. So let's go with this one, and then let's do Shadow Blitz here. Shadow Flappy in Colo. Yeah, Shadow Flappy would be so sweet. But yeah, I did have a Shadow Flappy in Colosseum. Oh, you mean like Shadow Flappy was the start? It wasn't Mareep. It was Flappy in the beginning. Oh, okay. So I must have gotten that confused there. But yeah, I did have an Ampharos to be leveled up there. But how's it going though, Kirito? Welcome in. I bet you're excited to be playing some Persona 3 Reload today. Wait, didn't do any damage to Chinchu? What just happened? How come I didn't do any damage to you? Oh, because Hondu's confused? It is hit itself? Okay, critical hit. You're down. Oh, it was Flap in the other game. Ah, okay. Oh, you've been here a while. No problem. I don't really mind if you're already lucky and you don't really have much to say, really. It's all good. I appreciate all the lurkers, really, that come by just to watch. You're good and hyped? Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope that you get good progress, because I know that there's someone else that is playing Persona 3 Reload, and they've been playing it for over 40 hours already, and they're still pretty much just doing the grind. So it's a long game for sure. But I'm doing good though. We've been getting so much Shadow Pokemon here, so that's what I'm doing now, just to purify all these Pokemons. That's what I'm looking to do. Tackle, and then Shadow Blitz. Hopefully this does not kill this Mareep. Okay, so it has itself this confusing. Well, let's see how Tackle do with Vaporeon. It definitely feels though that this is more on the easier side, that you can actually get so much Shadow Pokemon and you can kind of get really good options right now from these ranges. Like, these guys have some really cool Pokemon that I can pick up. Okay, this is scary. I think I'm gonna throw a Pokeball right now. That is probably my idea before I just get a crit onto this Mareep here. So we do that, and then for Houndour, I think I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna just leave the HP as it is. So I'm gonna just switch out to this any of these guys here. So we'll just use the Pokeball. Hopefully we actually still have the Pokeball 100% catch rate. Oh, you just also go and add? You'll be a minute? Okay, no problem. Mareep was cool. Okay, Mareep was sent to the PC. Alright, we tried to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. Okay, so now we can move around, okay. Okay, welcome back, Kirito. Yeah, it's 40 hours. The game is definitely longer than 40 hours without the grind sessions. Yeah, it feels like a traditional JRPG whereby you probably have an average between 50 to 70 hours. Plus, you know, the guy that's grinding out, he's also doing all the social skills around to it. Also, I hope that the ad wasn't too long, because I have decided to change like the ads whereby it removes all the pre-rolls. And you already know how the ads work onto it, whereby if you only have just the mid-rows, you have to have longer ads. So hopefully it's not too long compared to the ones how it was beforehand, when I used to have it with pre-rows. Pokemon storage. So, Mareep, let's move you out. We're about to get ourselves a Shadow Gang, except for Vaporeon, whereby it's always been pure at heart. Okay, so unfortunately, Ladybar, you're gonna have to be placed down here. And then we'll actually get our Pokemons now to be healed up here. All the social stuff first playthrough, yeah. I feel like he already has played the Persona 3 games. So he already knows like the gist of it, of all the relationships. So yeah, he's kind of a veteran to the Persona games. Like everyone that I've known that's playing Persona have played a lot of Persona from all the different games. So everyone's really knowledgeable about the game entirely. Okay, so Houndour, how much do we have for Houndour here? Okay, so heart gauge is around that much. Alrighty. It was around 115 to 130 if that helps. Oh yeah, that's what the condition is right now, because it's about like 3 minutes per minute. Or is it, what, 3 minutes per hour if you want to get yourself to do no pre-rolls. So then I have to split every half an hour. So hopefully it's not too bad on your side. Like if it does happen, I don't know, like what do you think to it on your side? I know that some people in the past, when I was doing Final Fantasy 15, they were complaining about how long the ads were. That was the reason why I changed it in the first place. But let's just see how it goes, I suppose. So Yellow Ranger, it's now this one, isn't it? Let me just get a good space here before I get myself glitched out. Oopsie. No, I don't want to play with you again. I don't think you have another Shadow Pokemon to deal with. You have, but you can't remember the relationship bonding. You know there's cheese strats and certain bosses. Oh, okay. Are you actually having a walkthrough on your side as well while you're playing the game? So you can make sure that you have like the best relationship bonding? A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best. Pup 6 would like to battle. Stand out coughing and glimmer. Okay, Vaporeon and Houndour. So this guy has 4 Pokemons this time around. I'm gonna go first with the Coughing. What's Coughing? Was it James or Jesse's? But I think it was James's Pokemon in Rocket. Team Rocket, isn't it? He had it. Let's go with this. You'll keep an eye. You don't really mind ads to give you time to do a few bits. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I just hate it though, because like I don't take breaks on my stream, and the fact that it may come to a point whereby there's an exciting moment in the games that happens, and then someone has to run into an ad when that happens as well. No, guys, you're winging it, but if you mess up a social link, you're using Rewind. Is you Rewind like a new feature in the game? That you can actually go backwards any events that you missed out? That sounds cool. Like, I wish I could just have Rewind events at JRPG events if I've messed up. Yeah, that sucks. That's why it's 30 seconds to 1 hour for you. So are you doing your mid-rolls like every 20 minutes? So you actually get rid of the pre-rolls? So Sculpin? I've never had a Gulpin. It just looks kind of weird. Like, I'll catch it, but it just looks like a weird Pokemon to me. Like, I can never see myself as a trainer to be training up a Gulpin. Oh, yours is every 30 minutes. So if you do that, then you actually have a bit of pre-rolls then. But the pre-rolls isn't that bad then. Oh yeah, sure thing. That'll be really helpful though, Kirito, in terms of screenshot. I'll share mine with you as well. Why I have. You actually like Gulpin, don't sleep on it. No, it's just its face. I can't, like, there's certain Pokemon appearances I like to have in my team. Gopin isn't one of them. Like, it has to have like a cool vibe to it. Oh, you feel like it's a green Kirby. Imagine if it was a green Kirby in this game and it could just swallow everything and then it transform into a different thing. Like, I think there was only one Pokemon that has, like, yes, Ditto, isn't it? Ditto's the only one whereby you can just transform into other Pokemons to actually steal their abilities. If this Pokemon was able to do that type of variant, that'd be awesome. That'd be like, yeah, we can pick this up. It swallows it, spits it out, and then now it has the same abilities as that Pokemon. And it has a evolution effect as well. I can't remember what it was. But this is like the variant. Like, Gopins are like Grimers and Mucks, isn't it? From Gen 1. Like, they wanted to put out a poison type Pokemon out similar to that. That's what I was guessing. Oh, we can't escape now. We can't escape from the Gopin. Oh man, what will we do? Okay, both of them are not very effective, but it's fine. Okay, now Houndour's into reverse mode here. We're gonna have to call Houndour next to come back. Oh, alright. Not very effective, but it's fine. We're in reverse mode, we're gonna be slapping ourselves a bit, but I'm gonna call out to you, Houndour. Houndour! Come back! You just remember someone called their Gopin. Gopin these nuts? Gopin these nuts. Do you like to use nicknames in your Pokemon games, Kirito? I'm not really a fan of using nicknames. I just live up to the anime tradition. And also, I hate nicknames because of Sparky. Is that the kid that beat Ash the first time in that Pokemon League? Ever since then, that he beat Ash, I was like, I could never use nicknames just to honor Ash from that defeat there. Like, I like to just call out just what they're called there. Yes, you've only played through otherwise new Pokemon. Confusing. Tackle. And should I... You know what? I think this is a good time to throw the Pokeball right now. Okay, Shadow Blitz. Let's see if we can catch this one. You have to remember cassette beast names after given nicknames. Oh, really? So, with cassette beats, there's a puzzle whereby you have to get a quiz around to it. Oh, cool. So that was like available in the game. Whereby in Pokemon, it's just like, even if you give it a nickname, you can just always... Well, you don't need to remember it too much, really, because of the fact that there's no really quizzes around in Pokemon at all, right? Alright, thanks for sending it through, Kirito. You're just a brat. Why are you so strong? Let's see what we got here as well. So, you know, like, health is not that bad. And we don't necessarily have to bring out the other Pokemon that we just caught right now, because we still have 2 Pokeballs left. I'm gonna take my chance here and do it. I'm gonna really take my chance here and just go for that last Green Ranger, catch the last Shadow Pokemon, and we'll just run things from there. We 6 brothers are bound by brotherly love 6-fold, our solitary is 6-fold, and our food bill is 6-fold too. 6 figures on a food. Cassette Beast, one for your playlist. I'm gonna have to check out your VODs there, Kirito. I'm gonna have to check it out for the Cassette Beast there. Because I remember seeing you play it for just a brief moment. I remember, and it was like really puzzle-centric. I have to see it, like, if I'll give it a go in the future. Come on, kid. I'll take you with my 6-volt power. 3-6. So an Oddish and Cacnea is out. Cacnea is also another Pokemon that James uses. I remember there was one episode in the 3rd gen, and Cacnea was trying to learn like the needle arm punch or whatever it was, and it was so hard for it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, 6 Pokemons here. That is the case. Let's actually use Ember here. Ember and the Cacnea might be super effective. The community is burning, so never good reason. Oh, right, that's cool. So there's still a lot of people playing that game. Grew to level 16. Ooh. Okay, so HP is on top. Special attack and special defense. Yeah, he's got the enviness inside of him, and he's only using green Pokemons right now as well. HP is good, getting our tank up with Vaporeon, and special attack is still at top here, consistently averaging out. We're trying to learn our first water move, Water Gun. Yes, hell yeah, we absolutely need to do it. We're gonna swap out Sand Attack. I'd never use Sand Attack. We're gonna bring out Water Gun there. 1, 2, and poof! Big boy forgot Sand Attack has learned its first ever water move. Water Gun. You still play Cassette Beast offline and multiplayer update soon. Oh, and also the game's updating as well. That's actually dope. Alright, so that's you down. Lotad. Oh my god, there was so much Lotads in Colosseum. So many Lotads from the enemy team. Like, what's with Lotads having a vibe with the enemy guys there? Okay, so we can't really use our Water Gun on these guys. And Shroomish may possibly paralyze us if on physical hit, depending on its abilities. But we're gonna try it anyway. We're just gonna... Ooh, we should actually get rid of this Lotad. This Lotad's pretty dangerous. It could actually super affect our Houndour. Okay, Shroomish is down. That's nice. Let me see if I can one-tap this Lotad here. Oh! Pineco. That's Brock's Pokemon. Oh, Ember is kind of weird. Like, Ember in like the anime series was like little pellet gun shots, from what I remember. Oh, Cedar. We're gonna get a Cedar here. Cedar has like a cool evolution because it goes up to Shiftry. I remember I had a Cedar in when I used to play Pokemon Ruby or Sapphire. Good Pokemon to start off with a Grass type. Okay, let's finish off this Pineco. Oh, I can't use Ember because it just probably might kill off the Cedar. So I'm just gonna go Shadow Blitz for first. Here. Take on the safe side. Okay, so we get the critical here. Then we use a Shadow, which is going to be not very effective on the Cedar. And then we'll just work with the tackles from there. So not very effective. Fine by me. Shadow Hold. Oh, so this was what we had before. So the Shadow Hold, I was thinking that was meme look. Because I wasn't really paying attention before. Okay, reverse mode. Let's get ourselves a tackle in, and then we'll call out Houndour again. Houndour! Alright. If we call it one more time, then we'll be able to purify our Houndor next. Okay, now tackle attack. Shadow Wave. Shadow Wave looking like. Shadow Wave is what? The double attack here? Yeah, it's the double one. Okay, so let's go tackle, and then also we'll do Shadow Blitz as well. Okay, still in the greens. We'll just take it slow. This Cedo won't be able to kill us, and we can actually save our super potion as well. Oh, back into the Vesma. So now we can actually purify Houndor now. So I'm gonna call it. Then I'm gonna switch Houndor out for another Pokemon that needs to be purified. Not very effective. It's good though. I like the number of how many Shadow Pokemon you can get very early into the game. This has got a good selection compared to Colosseum. Colosseum was very difficult, and you have to just choose the best of the best out of them. Let's call it out. Alright, Houndor can finally be purified. I'm going to switch out to any other Pokemon that's on my list. Alright, tackle. Still in the greens though. Oh, it's going to be a super effective on Vaporeon. Okay, it's only like 5 HP. It's fine by me. So tackle, and then we'll switch out Pokemon. So we got these 3 to be choose from. Let's go with Spheal first. Can't be switched out? Really? How come I can't switch it out? Wait, why can't I? That's so strange. Do I need to call it out again? Or should I change it to something else? Oh my god! Thank you so much, Circuit. I forgot about Shadow Hold. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. But welcome in, Circuit. Hope you're doing well. For once, that Shadow Hold move was actually something useful to use there. But I also got the guy into the yellow. I'm gonna actually throw. Should I just do? You know what? I'm gonna do one more tackle here, and then Shadow Blitz. Okay, tackle, and it'll be not very effective here afterwards to get into the red. That's sweet. Now we have an opportunity to catch it. We only have 2 Pokeballs left. And we're in a good position here. Oopsie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was about to use a fighting move. And then Houndor. Should I just do like Roar? Just in case it fails. It's going to be ineffective, right? Because if it's in a battle, it won't run away. If I miss this. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Cedo was caught. Got it. You're not doing bad, just annoyed because your boss woke you up at 2 AM, asking for a ride to the gas station. You work at 6 AM, so when you got like 2 hours of sleep, it's hard for you to sleep after you've woken up. Oh man, it's going being caught. Also, welcome in, Potato. How's it going? I've been catching all these Pokemons, but yes, I could. That sucks. Yeah, 2 hours of sleep. If I was in 2 hours sleep mode, I don't think I would ever get out from my bed. Like, even if I was going out, I'd probably just drown myself back to sleep wherever I'm at outside. Oh my god. I hope you'll be able to get some sleep afterwards, though. When this is all done on your side for work. Getting the Dindins as always. I respect it. I respect the Dindins. Our brotherly love is nothing like this. What do we have here? It now can be purified. Our Houndor can see the goodness in our hearts. Alright, I'm gonna go back and purify a little doggy friend. Oh, you're calling out work and you're getting sleepless rest since you have insomnia, really? I always hear that, you know, some of my friends have insomnia as well. I've never had insomnia myself. Like, I always get myself to sleep somewhere or another, but I understand that with insomnia, it can be quite a hindrance when you actually try to get some sleep as well. Why is there Power Rangers there? I said that as well. Why are there Power Rangers there? But he didn't have the black Power Ranger, which I don't know why. They switched out the Black Ranger for the Brown Ranger. No, no. So we got 2 Shadow Pokemon in here. We can only switch it out to Teddy Wessa. So Teddy, you're gonna be stuck in the Pokemon storage for probably eternity. I don't know. I might actually play with Teddy Wessa in the future. Oh, actually, you know what? I can switch out Houndour after I get it purified and bring it in Cedar onto the team as well. We also get those Pokemons purified. Teddy S is cute. Cuter than the Krabby from yesterday. Yeah, sometimes you can't sleep for up to 3-ish days, really. Holy smokes. But yeah, you're not going to work because you operate heavy machinery. Ah, fair point there. Yeah, sometimes if I can't sleep as well, like a tactic I use, I just like turn off everything in my room and then I just close my eyes and hope so it's like total silence and just hope that I can actually sleep from it. Alright. Let's get it all happy now, Houndour. I'm sure that there was like an animation in Pokemon Coliseum that you actually get to see Celebi purify his heart. Regain the move Fade Attack. What else is gonna regain? Charm! It's gonna use a Charm now because it's all happy. You think it would be best to purify a Mareep since you already have Vaporeon? Yeah, I'm gonna actually purify it as well. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm gonna keep Mareep on my team because I had Ampharos in Pokemon Coliseum and I like to switch up as well. If there is other electric Pokemons, it might be in my permanent team. So, but yeah, every Pokemon that's I've gotten as a Shadow Pokemon now, they're all gonna be purified one by one. That's why I'm always switching out the Pokemon that already have been purified to be into the Pokemon PC for the time being. So Houndour, if there is another fire Pokemon that interests me, it could be there in the team mainly or not. We'll just have to see with the amount of Pokemons we can actually get from this here. So let's bring out Seedot now. Switch it over. And then Houndour, you're just temporarily gonna be in box 1, my friend. But we'll get back for you. So yeah, we've actually dealt with those Power Rangers, dudes. We're gonna have to see what we're gonna have to do further now, once we can actually get inside the building. Oh, that is not the way to go. We have to get ourselves over this way. Off we go. Back to... what's the place called again? Cypher Labs. Man, we're just juggling so much Shadow Pokemons now. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Is this the exact same Cypher Lab that was also in Pokemon Coliseum? That was just all broken down? Oh my god! We got 3 more Pokeballs. We don't have to pay any extra now. Because I forgot to go to the Pokemon and buy some more Pokeballs. We got a total of 4 Pokeballs now. Oh, Super Potion! That was weird with the jiggles there. Anything else cool around here that we can pick up? Well, this game is very nice to actually get free poke. Oh, hello, they got a little meeting here. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They finally got it. 7. Wait, 8? Now there's too many of us. You only suggested Marie because it has Thunder Wave, making it easy to catch more Shadow Mons. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. That's probably the best thing to do as well for the future ones, right? When they actually get more harder to catch. Brothers be weird. There may be spies among us. Hey, look, it's that kid again. I'm here, that kid. I'll play with you all if you want. Huh? So if I just say yes, is this beneficial for me to do so? I don't know if this is beneficial. Like, are they actually gonna have another Shadow Pokemon, or is it just gonna be the same stuff again? So Horsey and Goldine's out. That's what Blue 6 did last time. But does he still get like a new Shadow Pokemon, or is that about it? Oh, Gundam! He has another Pokeball as well. I can't use my water gun. I guess I'm just gonna keep attacking it. Let's just see what the third Pokemon is. If we'll be able to get another Shadow Pokemon opportunity now. Beldum! Oh, that would be awesome if we could be able to get a Beldum. Oh no, it's not a Shadow Pokemon Beldum. I'd love to catch a Beldum. Super effective. Man. The last time you played this game, way back when it first came on the GameCube, you got about another hour ahead of where I am now and just dropped the game. You was too young, just didn't care much for it. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, I used to drop down a lot of games when I was young as well, because sometimes I just don't get interested in it. But as I've grown older and replay these games, it's been easier to keep myself interested in these games now. Oh man, that sucks though. I'm not able to catch a Beldum. Like, I hate with the 3rd gen Pokemon games, after you finish up the game, then you're able to get a Beldum from Steve, and you have to train up afterwards. It would be nice if it was in the wild, catching a Beldum, so you can get a Metagross. Well, I'm just gonna have to kill it. Bye-bye. So it seems as though that they get extra Pokemon, however, you just can't purify it anymore. The music is a banger, isn't it, Potato? Yeah. Kev was saying it earlier as well. All the Pokemon music's so good, especially from this generation. Yeah. Didn't you tell me to go home? You're not my papa. But Hoodoo and Slack Off. Oh, that would be amazing if we had a Slack Off Shadow Pokemon. We get the Slaking, whereby we just get like double damage each time we have, but we always miss a turn. Let's go with Water Gun. Bullet Seed's new. Now how to use Shadow moves. Ember surely must have changed that image. Like, Water Gun's still the same from Colosseum. Ember looks different when we had Ember out. Alright, let's see how Shadow Wave does here. That's just super effective because it's a normal type. And this is also super effective. Alright. They definitely have good variants of all the Shadow moves now in all different disposables of the characters. 17 HP is super tanky. We got ourselves nearly over to 50 special attack. Doobly so. everything else is not that bad. Let's see. Let's go with Water Gun, and then we'll go with another Shadow Wave. But yeah, at this point, I'm only just retraining, or should I say refining these guys, just so that I can actually get our Pokemons more purified. I'm not really looking at this to level up my Pokemons here and grind. Since all of these guys want to battle with me again, I'm like, okay, why not? We could actually get another level up with Vaporeon over to level 18. Well, I am gonna play somewhere else. I'm gonna be playing with your friend here, Mr. Yellow 6. Alright, Electrike and Shinshao again. So, what I'm gonna be doing, I am not going to physically touch the Electrike to get poisoned yet again. I got my Water Gun with Vaporeon. And Cedar also doesn't need to go close to it as well, so we're gonna take care of the Electric first. That's gonna be the problem out of the team here. Booyah! Down you go. Oh, Magnemite. Magnemite's another dangerous little Pokemon. If you touch it, you get paralyzed as well. So I'm not gonna get too close to it. Like most Thunder type Pokemons always has the static effect. Oh, that's super effective. Oh, I have to call Cedar. So if I call the Pokemon, even if it's slower than my other Pokemon, it should be fine to go first, right? Because we can just command it and focus on that. So Magnemite, you need to go, and I'm gonna call it. So yeah, every time I call a Pokemon, it's always gonna go first. So 2 more full bars left. Magnemite down. Alright, it's 1 more Pokemon now. Ah, Cedar's going all confused now. I think this is not very effective, so I'm gonna go Bite here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on the safe side. Please don't get paralyzed. Okay, good. Ooh, it's confused now. It snapped out its confusion just to use Shadow Wave. So that's what, 3 out of 6 of them that I've just defeated here. So 3 more to go. I hate brats. And I hate guys in yellow suits. Alright, let's move on to the Purple Ranger now. I don't need Mommy to come for me, by the way. I know you're trying to insult Mommy. Alright, Coffin and Grime out. That's the usual from there. Let's get it, Vaporeon and Cedar. Let's do Water Gun over the Coffin first. And my Bullet Seed is going to be not very effective at any of those two, so just use some more Shadow Rose. Alright, Coffin's down. Yeah, our special attack is really good on our Vaporeon. This is going to be one-tapping it. Imagine if we did have a stronger move like a Surf or an Ice Beam. It would just one-tap every Pokemon that we actually go by. Oh, super effective. Oh, both of them are super effective. The Pound attack. Alright, Cedar is really hanging in there. Okay, so Water Gun over to Grimer, and then we'll just use Shadow Wave on both of these Pokemon. We're gonna have to change over to Bite if Tentacle is still up. That would be super effective. Froze Party is covered with a veil. I forgot with Safeguard, is it like decreasing the attack based on physical attacks or just special moves. Water gun again on the Zubat. Zubat won't know where it's gonna be coming because my water gun is so silent. Zubat has no eyeballs to see where it's coming from. That's why it went down in one hit there. Ooh, super effective. Barcedo is really tanky actually. Very surprised. We've been getting hit after hit after hit. Alright, we're gonna finish off the bite here. I'm gonna actually give Cedar a super potion so we can carry on. I want to carry on with this. Alright, I'm gonna skip whatever you're saying there. I've been insulted too much by you guys. Let's see. Super potion. Okay. So Cedar's been regained, and then we can actually roll on to the last two here. This time for the Green Ranger. 6-fold power. Now, I've noticed that they don't have a Red Ranger, so then who would actually be the leader of these Rangers looking dudes? Like, what's gonna be the closest leadership? Probably the blue one, right? So the green ones, of course. Everything green Pokemon. Let's go with Bite on the Oddish. Ooh, we got Secret Power as well. Secret Power is really cool. Bite doesn't work? Yes. Oh, you would actually say the Brown Ranger would be the leader? The brown. I always thought that like the reason why they put the Red Ranger as the leader is because that red was just like a popular color for a lot of kids back then. You'd be a poop leader. You'd be like the weakest one out of the bunch. Let's go with that. Please don't paralyze me, Shroomish. Ooh, level 18. But we just learned Water Gun as well. Yeah, everything's kind of stabilizing like +2, +2, +2, +1, +1. And we're just getting more tanky with the HP. Oh, Lotad. He's #1, but still a #2. Yeah. It's like if you had to choose what to use out between #1 and 2 in the restroom, you'd be thinking, what should I use? I should surely be doing #1, but then he just sits on the toilet and just does the #2 instead. Let's finish up with the Lotad first. Super effective. You know what? I could feel like this is like a long vibe to this music, and just on that repeat there of putting this as the battle theme is really cool. But so far, I don't know if anything can top off the Pokemon Center theme in this game, because I believe that 3rd gen in terms of the Poké Center theme is probably the best in all of the Pokemon series. Alright, last one to go. Already defeated the Brown Ranger, so now the red one. Oh, there is a red one. I actually forgot. So there is a red one. I thought there was no red. Oh, now I'm actually taking the leader. He doesn't feel like a leader to me because he's been so quiet. He's wanted the least amount of noise from these Rangers. That's why I probably missed him out earlier. Okay, so Slugma, Numel. Vaporeon's gonna have a field day with this. We're gonna actually go with Slugma first. Oh, also Cedo is also gonna be doing good against the Numel, because Numel's fire ground. We could actually pull up this Bullet Seed, but I'm gonna just go Shadow moves. Oh, that's guaranteed one hit. The amount of special attack that our Vaporeon has. Also in Pokemon games, like, we also do have what randomizes on genders, right? So like if we picked up an Eevee, we could possibly get a male or female one. I think that's like a new thing that they introduced into 3rd gen. So I don't know if there was genders in Gen 2. Alright, Water Gun. That's just a definite super effective move. Bingo! He just fell himself on the ground there. All the excitement was running into his head. Okay. I am gonna now go inside here. Let's check this place out. Oh, and I should also save up. Oh, you know what? There is something here we need to do first. They've actually provided us with a healing machine here. You was expecting to be this up early, but it happened. Oh, sometimes I've had that as well on my side, Jamie. Like, I woke up today at 4 AM because I went to sleep around 10 PM, and then I couldn't get myself to sleep, so I was just watching a bit of YouTube. But it happens, I suppose. But how's it going, Jamie? We've actually gotten so much Shadow Pokemons now. You know what? We don't need to change anything in the Pokemon storage. We're gonna back out of this. What is all these fancy stuff here? Can we do anything here? Or is it something whereby we're just not smart enough because we're a kid? Yeah, we don't know how to use that yet. Oh! Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Well, I am now. You doing good? Nice to hear, dude. Hopefully you'll be able to have a good spring of the day if you have to work or do any other things you have to do. Take care of your morning shift. So we're rolling out with Skitty. Oh my god, Skitty's another cute Pokemon. It's a really cute kitty cat. Oh, it would be nice if I had a Skitty. Get evolved into Delcatty. Let's go with Shadow Wave here. What would you like to nickname the C.2? Oh my god, CD's nuts. I mean, I'm gonna be taking these starts with how it is usually with Pokemon. I'm a guy that doesn't nickname Pokemon in honor for my guy Ash. Because Sparky didn't die, whatever his name was, that defeated him. That's just my reason when it comes to nicknames. But I don't mind hearing the nicknames that you have for these Pokemons, for sure. If you have any of those jokes around here, I'd be happy to hear them. Shadow Wave. Let's do that. You think Skitty might be transferable to Scarlet and Violet, but if not, she's definitely in BSP. What's BSP? Yeah, because I'm just hoping that Skitty was a Shadow Pokemon so that I can catch it and then train it up. I'm not supposed to lose to you. That's about it. Alright, let's go in through. Photorapius. Where's that name coming from? Photorapius. Sounds like saying photosynthesis. Oh, I got on the dot. Photosynthesis plus rapidness. Grumble. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. So I wish we'd finish up with this research and get out from this dank underground ruin. Well, who are you? Where did you get in from? Clampo and Coolfish! The classic Coolfish. We've been seeing so much Coolfishes here. Clampo is a cute Pokemon. Like, whereby we have to catch it by going deep dive into the series of third gender. This time now, we can actually use our bullet seeds. What should we do? Should we go after the Clampo? Because if we bite it, we'll probably clam inside of it and we'll be able to get out of it. So let's just play it safe onto the Coolfish here. And then we'll just use bullet seed as well. Yeah, Coolfish is so funny in the anime for Ash. I love Coolfish. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen this scene in this series for Coolfish, when Brock was like, he did a song, and he's like, la 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 la. What was it? La 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 la. I like the girls. I can't remember the lyrics, but it was such a funny ass scene, and Coolfish was dancing in the background. Oh my god, it was like one of my favorite scenes in the anime. But he's hilarious though, Coolfish. Because Coolfish was also going for love as well. He's like a player like Brock in the series. Let's go with... It's not a shadow Pokemon as well for this Zubat. People like that. Let's do Shadow Wave. The anime is why you love Coolfish. Me too. Coolfish annoyed you a tiny bit, but he literally kept putting war on Geo, dude. Oh, in the anime? Oh, Bailiff is awesome as well. I love Chikorita. Chikorita was so cute on Ash. Always doting on Ash. And I remember when Chikorita pushed Pikachu off the bed that one episode. That was hilarious. Just to snug up to Ash in the Johto season. Alright, let's get rid of this Clamfall once and for all. Oh yeah, Totodile as well was funny. He was definitely a character. Like, he just was always hyperactive, isn't it? Special attack +4, HP 3, so special attack is on the lead here. This time around, 55. Big. Alright, we've defeated it. Why did I have to deserve this? But you've actually given us a good amount of money for ourselves. 750 Pokemon dollars. This is bad news. I've got to alert Loverina about the security breach. Can we actually open up stuff so we can get some extra goodies? Let's try this one first. Oh, it needs an ID card over here. Over here. I can't open from this side. Wasn't there like a song in the first gen that would be like, what type of Pokemon are you? Can you guys remember that in the first anime season? What type of Pokemon? But if I had to be a Pokemon type, I think this has to be Psychic. You have to go with the Psychic. You have to go like Gen 1 Psychic there. The OP type, whereby everyone just bows down to you. No running in the hall. But you would actually be a grass type in your side, Kirito. It's because of Bailey. But yeah, you can share your ounces as well, Jammy, if you have a Pokemon type that you like to be. Water Gun. Let's use Water Gun on Doduo first. Your reasons that you hate hot and cold. So with a grass type, they can condition themselves to the hot and cold. So fire ice is super effective, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Like if it's actually put onto you. Yeah, because the conditions with sun is not that bad because you can actually push out your solar beam as well. That's the incredible part when it actually gets really hot. Your strongest grass move, unless there's like a stronger move than solar beam currently, because I don't know. I always thought that solar beam is the strongest grass move that grass type Pokemons have. It could be different now. Oh yeah? Well, just run away. It's like all these grown-ups, like they bully these kids that are the trainers and then they like start crying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run away now. Oh yeah, Frenzy Plant. I forgot about it. That's like a 4th gen move, right? Seedot can now be purified. Alright, so I'm actually gonna run out there then. I'm gonna get that purified and then we can actually slot another Pokemon afterwards. Charizard, Lucario, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, but you always, really always in Pokemon you go for someone like Charizard or Strongman, so it varies. For Fire type, Electric, or Fighting, is there like a possibility whereby a Pokemon can actually have 3 different types for themselves? I know that you can do duo types, but is there like a Pokemon now in the series that can do 3 types in total? Or is that not really allowed? But Charizard is such a strong pick though. It's definitely a strong pick. Charizard is definitely a staple favorite. That Moss Pokemon? Injosk? Is that what you're referring to? Or is there like a new Pokemon I don't know if that's a Moss one? Oh, actually, you know what? I need to first purify it. That's what I need to do. After I purify it, then I'll send Seedot over to the PC. Scarlet and Violet DLC Mythical. Each Moss gives it new elements or typing. Oh, is it like a legendary Pokemon? And depending on the background, it changes the move. I remember there was a Pokemon that does that. I don't know if it's in Scarlet and Violet though. It might be from the generation before. It might be, oh yeah, Sun and Moon. I'm thinking about the Sun and Moon Pokemons. Legendary Pokemons that does that. It can just change the atmosphere. As if it's like Groudon and Kyogre. But it doesn't use weather effects though. It uses something else. I can't remember what it does. Let's see. What do we got? We got Giga Drain. This is so unrealistic right now. With all the strong moves that we get so early into the game. Giga Drain, what do we get? Refresh. Again, refresh. We pushed ourselves to level 18. Not bad. Oh, did we learn something else again? Oh, to 19. Oh, I mean the Tornado Bros. Most likely. Oh, we actually get a evolution for Cedar. Oh my god, I forgot what's the second evolution name for Cedar again. What is it again? Oh, Nuzleaf, that's it. The moment I saw its face, I was like, oh, Nuzleaf. Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus. Yes, that's it. I don't know too much about them, but I've seen them in Pokemon battles and they just immediately change the field effect based on their types. Oh, Fake Out. That's the classic move for Nuzleaf here. Why not? Let's see what we can do. So we got Refresh here. It was Poison and Powerless or Burn. So there's an actual move that can actually heal your status effects. Bullet Seed, Seeker Power. It's actually got some good moves. I'm going to remove Refresh though for Fake Out. Because Fake Out's like guaranteed flinch. I love Fake Out. And what do we have here? Do we get something else on top of it? Oh yeah, Ribbon. In this game, the Pokemon bonds are a lot stronger. There's one more Tornado Brother, that's a snake, but that's Legends Arceus exclusive and can be transferred to Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, the Pokemon bonds are definitely stronger in this game because it is really about the bond ship from the characters, but I feel like every Pokemon game always has to be like, well, treat your Pokemons fairly. Do I need to heal up here? Yes, I do. Just a tiny bit for Vaporeon. But yeah, if the Pokemon did have 3 types, it would be like, what? So much effects whereby it can actually feel super affected to. So like, it's just gonna get killed straight away by like so much several different types. I would imagine there. So is there any other one? So let's see. So we go back here. This is Nuzleaf. We can move it out, and then we bring in Houndour for the time being. And then, yeah, well, let's just use Gulpin for now, next, to get purified. Most Pokemon games don't let you benefit by getting strong moves at low levels. Yeah, that's what I'm so surprised about. It reminds me of Pokemon Stadium rental Pokemons. When you actually use those, they're mighty powerful. And that's why it didn't have a good effect on me when I played Pokemon Stadium 2 with friends, because most of those moves in those games are just so weak. In rental Pokemon, it's better if like you use Pokemons from Gold and Silver to be transferred over into the game. Okay, so we're back here again. I didn't actually survey the back area just in case if there was like something here to grab. No, it doesn't look like it. There's not like anything else hidden around here. Sometimes in Pokemon games you can just tap onto something and you actually pick up an item. I'm gonna move from here and then we'll go from there. Only type that's not affected too much is Normal and Ghost, ironically. Yeah, they both like go hand in hand, right? Yeah, everyone's been catching on the whole Power Rangers. But there's a difference here though, is that there's an actual brown ranger instead of a black ranger for some weird reason. So this is the way we came from before. Let's keep moving on here. Okay, hello. Right now they finally going to get that guy to spill the beans about that purification research. He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. Bruh, what are you doing there? We did finally get an Orange Ranger tune long enough, really. In the Power Ranger series, they finally made an Orange Ranger. Anorith and Lily. These were like the funkiest Pokemon. I had no idea what types they were at all. By looking at them, it's so difficult to know what types they are. Like one of them is supposed to be like Bug and Steel, I suppose. Some of them, and I think the other one's supposed to be like Poison. I have no idea. I'm gonna use Water Gun on this guy though. We've actually gotten ourselves into the lab, but none of them are actually using Shadow Pokemons as well. Like, generally in Colosseum, like with the bad guys, they were given Shadow Pokemons from the other head-ups at all times, but these guys here, like the bad guys aren't here. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Jamie. Water Gun, and then Sludge. Shadow Blitz. Oh, welcome back, Jamie. He wouldn't have known you were there. You didn't mean to, and you meant after. Didn't mean to, and meant after. I'm kind of confused with that sentence there. $650 for winning. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Well, I just disturbed you again. Well, he's just always gonna just be saying that. Okay, we'll just move on instead of bugging him. Oh, he came from the top of the sky. Who's wandering around here? It's I. Nixa would like to battle. Oh, it's the Sleepy Piggy. Schweinub. Shop it. Stop it. I remember there was like one area in Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire that was like every time you go into the place, it's like, shop it, Smile, shop it, shop it, shop it. And I was like, get me out of this place. There's like no variety there at all. Shadow Blitz. We finally did get an Orange Ranger tune. Should be after not tuned long enough. Okay. I think I'm getting what you're saying at there. Another Pokemon like that you don't care or people don't like him much is Tepig Ember. Tepig Ember. Is that another Piggy? Tepig Ember. Which gen was that? Was that 3rd gen? Oh, we're gonna get ourselves a Spinarak? Ariados. We can get ourselves an Ariados. Was it Ariados? Was it Koga had it? Final Form Gen B? Gen 5. Oh, I don't think I know about that then. Gen 5. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Gen 5 Pokemons. So it had like a different form in that one. Let's see. Water Gun. Let's use Water Gun? No. Let's actually fight onto the Swinub first before we tackle the Spinarak. That sounds like the best thing to do, so we can gang up on it. Ash had Tepig. Yeah, because with Gen 5 anime, I've only just looked into the Pokemon League. I didn't actually look into the anime seasons or episodes there. That's the only thing I can remember there. Ironically, I have the character in my VTuber from there, Iris. Yeah, because Iris was the champion, right? And Black and White 2. I know that she was the Black and White 2, and then also she was Ash's buddy in the anime. I'm not going to pull up any damage right here, so this is good. Just to soften him up to actually catch. Yeah, she comes directly from there, yeah. Yeah, because I remember in the anime, like, the premise of her is that she was also a newbie trainer, right? And she had a love for dragon Pokemon. But other than that, I did not follow her anywhere else into the anime series, unfortunately. Like, my reason of liking Iris is just the design basis only around to it. Since I haven't caught up with Gen 5. That's one of her Pokemons, isn't it? Haxorus. It's like dragon. I can't remember what the other type is to it, but I've seen that before. Let's do that. Let's actually throw a Pokeball. And then from there, we can change the Pokemon over as well, just in case if we don't catch it. Because it's in the red right now. Yay! Caught in one go. I should have come out. $680 for winning. And our little Spinarak friend has been sent to the PC storage system. Well, once we get out here... Oh, what's this? Oh, no, that's nothing. That's just the circus down below. We got ourselves a first revive here. And I get the chance to at least finish Gen 5 games, as the rest of the games, Sword, Shield, Arceus, Scarlet, all the reference has many of them. Yeah, I was thinking of just going in order first, so I'd actually start with Gen 1 again, and then work my way up to actually get to Gen 5. Please, Professor Crane, when you tell me about your purification study, I do so want to know. That'll let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? Yeah, I want to actually just go from start to finish there, but it would be awesome though once I finally get up and just reference all the stuff that I've missed out from Pokemon all these years. Like, I've been out of like the Pokemon game for probably about like over a decade. Yeah, yellow, blue, and red are definitely accessible. I'm gonna go with the yellow version though for that. You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but right. I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself, I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. That's it, Professor, you tell them. Artificially slamming shot the hearts of Pokemon inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. I don't know, like if I will do a yellow playthrough, I was thinking maybe I might just do something completely different whereby Pikachu is not in my team and I actually just catch all different Pokemons that time out, because Pikachu, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Pidgey's always been my team for yellow. I've had like multiple playthroughs over the years, but I always keep that team. I was like, maybe I would just try something different this time around. You're so mean and close-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. What is this XD001 that she's referring to? Oops. Yes, ma'am. Sister Loverina. Yeah, that will be fun, yeah. Just have to think about what Pokemons to catch. That'll swap it. Like, I might just get myself an Eevee over to Celadon City, put a Thunderstone into a Jolteon for my Thunder type Pokemon. This is also your fault. Professor Crane is also cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. True that. If you dragged him here, if you gave him some tea and crumpets, if you gave him anything, he'll still be saying no. You won't say much, just know it's related to something late game XD001. That will stay vague. Oh, so you've also played this game as well on your side, Jamie. So you already are aware about it. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's conditions was off by just a little tiny bit. Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship? And would you look at the uproar? Oh, you read over the plot on YouTube. Naps! Take a nap, Naps. It's so all your fault when what happened every tiny little bit, so you still do something about it. For this game and the previous one, out of the plot, which one would you prefer, our Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness? I've seen her around before, Loverina. But at least we get a name to it now. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna get a lecture from the professor. Oh, nope, never mind. We're just gonna be back here then. Alright, we're gonna have to get around to it. Oh, what's this? Did you come here knowing that this is Cypher's lab? Doesn't matter now, since you know that we're here. We're not about to let you go free. Both were good, but you only like want a tiny bit more because the protagonist was just amazing, right? Was a villain that became a hero? Yeah, that's it. First thing I caught on straight away from playing XD Gale of Darkness is that the protagonist in Coliseum is pretty much probably the best protagonist I've ever played as in any Pokemon game. His anti-hero-ness is so cool. Vaporeon, Gopon against Voltorb and Onodz. Let's see. Should we go off the first? I think Voltorb is kind of the dangerous one. I'm gonna use Water Gun. And let's go with Shadow Blitz. Of course, Voltorb's gonna go really fast out in terms of speed with the Screech, because Voltorb's stats along with Electrode, like they're so quick, so they can just use the explosion and just kill everyone. including themselves. Yeah, I hope that the Voltorb doesn't self-destruct. That's why I'm looking to target it out first. It really should be banned, but I think it's kind of fun as like using it in a tactic in a 2v2 situation, because it's just like crazy. Like you kill your other teammate Pokemon and then the other two on the other side, depending on how abusive like explosion, because there's what 250 plus damage it does. Okay, hopefully it doesn't use it there. Fingers crossed. I'll use this tackle, the classic tackle attack here. I love the animation though. It actually kind of swings around the Pokeball and then it just slams you right there. I've never noticed why both Voltorb... Actually, no, Voltorb is the angry one, but Electro's always smiling. It's like he's got a cheeky-ass smile. Oh, we got ourselves to level 20. Oh, Eagun. That's one of Ash's Pokemons, isn't it? Super effective. Alright, Ralts is down. Do we get ourselves a Shadow Pokemon out of this Eagun here? Because we haven't run into any Shadow Pokemon once we've actually gone inside this place here. Oh, here we go. Is it going to be the Numel? Really? We got a Eagun standing to our left and you decide to go with Numel. Well, we'll catch it anyway. First of all, let's go bite on the Eagun. Let's give it a kill here. So Dark Move should be fine there. But it would be nice if we caught a Eagun, so we at least have a Dragon Pokemon. Dragon Pokemons will just come in clutch later into the series. Ooh, not very effective. What about the other guy? Oh, we actually killed it already. Oh, we're gonna have to call out Gulpin right now. Knock it back into its senses here. Alright, let's go with a tackle and then call out Gulpin. Gulpin, come back! Okay, over 1 bar left there. BDSV is brilliant. Diamond and Shine and Pearl. Oh yeah, so that's the remix, isn't it? Yeah. Sometimes I forget the little letters to what those games are, but yeah, I do know about the remix to it. They've done a lot of improvements to it around to the game, for sure. Tackle and... Oh, should we just... I don't want to take the chances, so I'm going to actually use my Super Potion on our little Gulpin guy here. But yeah, Gen 4 Diamond and Pearl is my last Pokemons I have played though, so I actually am familiar with those games. Super effective. Not enough. Okay, so tackle, and we're actually sliding with these Shadow Blades right now. Had a crazy story during trade evolution for Graveler to Golem. Someone stole it. After you caught another and traded it with a TikTok MVP. Someone tried to steal trade evolution. Isn't it like trade evolution when it comes to Pokemon games? You trade it with a friend. Do you both agree to it? To trade along with it? Like you don't really trade it to someone random online, right? Or has it changed with trade evolution stuff that you can actually trade stuff online to anyone now? Yeah, I think this is good to catch it. Just throw the Pokeball out. And then for Gulpin... Switch it out. If we don't catch it. They actually stole it when he was in a random lobby. Wow. You just wouldn't expect it to be stolen. That was crazy. So you go into a random lobby in the game and they can choose to steal your Pokemon. Like, they have a feature that you can actually get your Pokemon stolen. Like, you don't actually agree to a trade. Like, I feel like it would be like you would agree to something that would be shown on the screen first of what you're going to be getting before you actually start the trade. Calm down, please, and then leave quietly. Alright, so Numel has actually been sent over. So let me see right now. Gulpin's here. Still just waiting for Gulpin to get purified right now. There's only over a bar left. And then let's just leave it like that. You agree to the trade, but it's a trade evolution they know you want back. That's common Pokemon etiquette, not to steal someone's Pokemon. Huh. Yeah, because if there was like a similar trade opposition, I guess you just wanted to get your Pokemon evolved, so you didn't really care about the other Pokemon. But then to actually get traded back, I understand what you mean by that. So once the Pokemon gets evolved, they can just run off with it because they have it on their side. There should be a feature though whereby you can actually trade back and forth. So like if it is a Pokemon that will be evolved, then immediately the game will be like, okay, we'll do a reverse trade on top of it as well, rather than just one trade-off. But if it isn't a tiny little intruder... Alright, Krink would like to battle. Oh, Snow would be great to catch. And Barboach, which was that? Like, it got a ground thing? Like, you can't really use thunder moves on Barboach, right? Okay, let's get ourselves with Bite. Bite onto the Snow tiny top head. And then we'll finish off with Shadow Bliss as well. Because you're Japanese player as well, plus it was a regular Pokemon, not even a mythic or anything, reverse trade would be lit. Yeah, that should be it. Because if you're going to be trading with random people online, then the conditions should be like a reverse trade again as well. Like, that'd be smart from the Pokemon team, because a lot of their requirements for certain Pokemon is by trading. So it'll be a faster approach to do that. But luckily for me, when it came to trading in Gen 1, I always had a friend that had the games as well, so if I wanted to trade my Kadabra over to them, they'll trade it back to me. Yeah, I think we just kill it, really, isn't it? No Shadow Pokemon influence to this guy. That's what we'll do. It missed? It is kind of tiny, though. It's a tiny little fishy. Oh, Water Sport. Oh, Firepower is weakened. Let's hope it doesn't miss this time, this Bite. Oh, hits the mark that time. After that, you only trade with friends or people in your group. That's it. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Yeah, like, instead of just doing random trades, really. So at least with that, you definitely know that there's no risk. Totally. There's nothing cute about you, brat. No, we got spiky thorns when we battle here. So, over here? Can we... Okay, I think this is going back up here. Oh, this is definitely what we need. This is the room we need to heal up. If you trade in Pokemon you don't need for surprise trade. Yeah. Ooh, 1 Ether. If you get God tier Pokemon, we're good. So this surprise trade is just basically something whereby you can just trade with anyone randomly. And you won't actually put the requirements to trade over like a Pokemon that needs the conditions to trade. Okay, so that's done. You can either go up here or what's down below here? Several different places now. Let's check out the top first before I actually go down there. Okay, we found another scientist now. This is no place for a child to be sightseeing. And hope they get something good and you'll just trade in Pokemon extras. Yeah, you would have to be Pokemon extras around to like, if you have trained Pokemon and you just want to just have for the fun of it, of the surprise trade, then yeah, do that. But if there's a Pokemon you definitely need, then no. It's kind of like the conditions of trading Pokemon cards. I remember back in the day, like I would actually collect a lot of duplicate shinies for Pokemon cards and trade it with other people to actually get myself benefit with another collection of a Pokemon card I didn't have before. I'm gonna start with the bites here. Biting onto the spoink. So that's gonna be super effective. Then we will deal with the Lotad right now. Stall you! First time a Staryu comes out. Hope we get to see a Starmie as well. Not very effective on our poison little friend. Well, he tried to get something out of it, but it wasn't really anything. Staryu is gonna be really fast. So let's take out the fast one out. But it's not faster than my Vaporeon. I mean, Lotad can just hang out there for a little more while if my Shadow Blitz doesn't kill him. Yeah, it doesn't. Absorb again. Was it going to be on my Gopin again? Yep, not very effective. Let me please get my reverse mode here. Nope, not yet. We have to wait for the next battle to actually get our Gopin friend purified. Okay, so Lotad has been fainted right now. Alright, defeated another Chipper. Oh! It always gets me. Every time when the camera focuses on the Pokemon here. It's like a new feature in this game. Then a child like this on challenge, what is wrong with Cypher's security? Alright, let's check around now. If there's anything we can pick up from here. No, nothing here at all. But there is a item over into this corner here. I can pick up. Super Potion, 3 of them. Yeah, this game is definitely like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I said this yesterday as well. You just get freebies everywhere. Right at the start. Let's go left. Go inside this room. Oh, there's 2 scientists. Have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. If you get to Crane to give up DLs about his purification study, all XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard Lorena's getting incensed over this. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. I wasn't even running though. And why would you have like a speech like that of what your attention's gonna be there? Oh, a baby Pokemon, right? This is like our first baby Pokemon appearance. Bite. Let's bite it. Let's get rid of the baby. Babies need to get out first. Oh, we only got a little experience there, 75. Alright, Corsola coming out. That's like what, Misty's 2nd gen favorite Pokemon there. It's that rock and water type there. What a combination. Which is not so good for it when it comes against a grass type. Let's go with Bite again onto the Corsola. And then we'll just rock it out with Shadow Blitz. Okay, so that's a red onto it. Alright, Gopin, finish off with your Shadow Blitz right now. So that's super effective. Yeah, so it's Corsola being faded here as well. 181, just one more. Get another level up for Vaporeon. Okay. I guess after this battle, we will see that Gopin will be able to be purified as well. I don't see any purple in the bars anymore. Okay, let's bite off the beak of Swablu. I don't know if this will finish it off. Super effective. No, it's not gonna finish off. Just one more extra turn. They got a bit of a face to Vaporeon, but Vaporeon's still standing there. Alright, that's the last of the Pokemon there. Bye-bye, Swablu. Alright, 21. The HP is still rocking out, and then everything else is just kind of consistent with 2s and 1s here. Let me capping over to 60 for special attack. So yeah, most of our moves are gonna have to be everything special related, rather than having any physical attacks. Eaten by the kid? Naturally sure. All kids are beating up all the adults in Pokemon games. I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Oh, I could have just battled them both at the same time, right? Dustox! Bringing in a Jessie-related Pokemon now, and Ringo's flying into the action, which we've seen before. Oh, so much Ringo. Lucky it's not Pelipper, and it starts to heal itself all the time. Let's start off with Water Gun onto the Dustox, and then Shadow Blitz. We get rid of the Dustox first. It's gonna growl. Alright, that's actually telling us we're gonna substitute any physical attack that we're gonna use with Vaporeon over to the Water Gun, since our attack fell. Okay, Shadow Blitz, here we go. Super effective, but it's not gonna go down. Into the red. Let's finish off the Dustox at least, and then we can just use Shadow Blitz as well. We use on the Ringo. Should be fine, right? It could hit it. So it's gonna bring another Pokemon out. Pineco. Okay, Supersonic. Okay, it becomes confused. Well, we can actually get out of the confusion to actually use our Shadow Blitz. That's super effective on the Ringo. Alright. Let's use Water Gun and Pineco. Should be fine. And just do more Shadow Blitz. Oh, it's really low. Strapped onto 1 HP there. I wasn't able to finish the job there. Oh, little guy is still confused, but still gets pulled out. Massive energy by our Gulpin. Okay, switch to reverse mode. That's what I needed. And this is the end of it, isn't it? Whereby we get the core of the Gulpin now. They can get purified. Oh, I had a little friend here. Okay. Now, we can't really use any move that does both damage to both of them, so I am just gonna go and finish off the Pineco, and then we'll call out the Gulpin. Bring it back to itself. Senses came back. Now let's just chew on this Pineco right here to actually get it down. Krillfish is coming out. Yeah, these scientists is using so much water-styled Pokemons. What is with the love for water types in this game? Okay, so a bite should do. And then... You know what? I'm gonna go with something else. I'm gonna go Sludge. Let's see what Sludge does instead of using a Shadow move. See what damage it does, because like we're not really getting too much damage with the Shadow attacks. Oh, we're still confused. Oh, well, I was able to get out the Sludge. Oh, that's even tinier than before. Ringo does get poisoned though. And that's massive in terms of poison in the beginning, because doesn't like the poison attack by time keeps on increasing by the percentage? Let's go with Sludge again. Let's bite it out. Ooh, it's gonna growl at me again. That's like 3 growls in this battle. Okay, our guy has snapped out of confusion. Let's get that hit. Go good. Alright, hit Monster Spot, and that's it. For all of this scientist Pokemon. Nope, I'm just no good at battling. Extra Pokemon money for us, 850 Pokemon dollars. I pretend that I never saw you. Scram already. Oh, and there we go. Gulping can now be purified. So now we'll switch out Gulpin. And we'll give ourselves over to Mareep. Over here. So Mareep will be the next one to get purified. I'm gonna check if there's anything good here, which there was a little sneaky item here. Great Ball, so this is our first Great Ball. We use it when the situation gets a little bit more stickier. This is a place we haven't gone up to yet. Oh, what's this? Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? No, but you are in my way. Which means Pokemon battle. Natu and Nincada is coming out here first. Vaporeon, Mareep. What a dynamic duo. Water and Thunder. I like the type advantage there. Just to have your back on that. So Vaporeon, who do you want to go first for? Let's use Water Gun on Nincada. And then Mareep will use Thunder Shock on Natu, since that would be super effective. It's gonna be super effective on both sides here with our attacks. We've got the best type advantage here right now in this situation. Oh, and a Railman comes out as well. Yeah, Mareep's gonna really love this place here, because these guys definitely do be sending out so much water-style Pokemon. Okay, let's bring into it. Thunder Shock, poke. Oh, not enough. But we can switch sides though. We can actually use the Water Gun now on Natu, and then Mareep, you can use Thunder Shock on Realma here. So you're down. Now Realma's gonna be tanky here. Gonna have a good amount of HP. Might need about 2 turns to take it down. But this Thunder Shock may not be enough at this point. Yeah, it's only half HP down. Oh, we're gonna have to leave it to our Vaporeon to finish off the Realma if we can for this turn. Need to give Mareep the call. Oopsie, nope, not Thunder Shock, just a little call. Just to let you know you're safe there, Mareep. Alright, let's cheer it down, and we've got Realma down. Peon Meta, you have been defeated. How dare you? I mean, really? Okay, so Pokemon, do we have everyone switched out? Yes, we do. And also with Sephiel, is Sephiel already dead here? Oh, heart gauge is really low here for Sephiel. Is everyone else's heart gauge really low as well? Yeah, because they're the team, they're good. But they'll be called upon once they're nearby it. So let's see here. 1 Ether, cool. Now it lodges up here. And then there is one thing over here. So we can get ourselves upwards. I think this is another way we haven't gone to yet. Oh yeah, let me just do a quick save as well. It has been a while, yeah. Yeah, about like 30-ish minutes since we last saved. Hello? Where do you think you're going? Stop that scurrying around. Sniping P and Cabo would like to battle. Send out the Carvana and Magnemite. I respect it, both thunder and water, just like ourselves. Okay. Oh, we got ourselves a shadow, but it's Carvana with the rough skins. Alright. Let's go and focus on the Magnemite first then. Ooh, shadow. Oh yeah, because we have thunder, we can also paralyze the Carvana as well. Saving is key, as we learned with Abe's Odyssey. Yeah, that's the only way to save it and get yourselves over to the sequels as well for both Exodus and Munch's Odyssey. Because if you go with the bad endings, you'll never actually fully cover the other storylines there. I'm not too sure what Stranger's Wrath though, if there is a follow-up for Munch's Odyssey to Stranger's Wrath, because I've never played that game before. Okay, so the side-up comes out as well. Hope he doesn't get a headache and it starts using confusion on us. So let's just focus on the side-up for now. So use a bite and a thunder shock here. That's what I generally like to do. I like to just focus on everything that's non-shadow Pokemon related. Oh, level 22. +4, +3 special attack this time on the special attack. That's the only ones I'm really focused on now. It's just the HP and the special attack. Since those are the mega hairs for our Vaporeon on stats. Okay, we got ourselves over to 62. Neato. Alright, Reverade is coming out now. Alright, Shadow Blitz, not very effective. Keeping it on our Mareep there. It's gonna be super effective, right? On the Reverade? Yeah! Oh, just a tiny bit more to go through. Okay, so I'm just gonna use the Bite, and then for Mareep, we're just gonna use Shadow Blitz on the Carvana. So Remerade's done. It's gonna be a 2v1 scenario here. Super effective. Still in the greens. You're not gonna take out our Vaporeon that easily there, buddy. Oh, rough skin hurts Mareep there. It's gonna hurt a lot. I'm gonna go with just the usual standard here. Oh, one thing we're gonna have to do is a Thunder Wave. We're gonna actually use that with our advantage here now, since we've got the Mareep out. Doesn't matter, rough skin. Our Vaporeon can tank it out. Let's get this Thunder Wave good going. And then we can actually catch the Carvana even at a higher HP here, since we've got the Paralysis in effect here. Paralysis is always like the best way to catch Pokemon. Shadow Blitz. Oh, was that a critical? No, that was not a critical there. That was just a straight up tackle. The frustration from getting hit by every rough skin available from the Carvana. Okay, 24 HP remaining. Let's get our Pokeball. Pokeball should be good enough on the Carvana. And then Mareep will switch out. Just in case. Oh, it can't be switched out. I guess we just got ourselves that we can't escape now. Thunder Wave. We'll just waste out another PP on the Thunder Wave if we can't actually use it to catch it right now. Let's keep that 100% catch rate going. 40. Yeah, our catch rate is way easier to get in this game compared to Colosseum. It must have been a complaint then that Colosseum was quite difficult for people, and they just nerfed the game's difficulty so down in XD Gale of Darkness. Go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around. With his hands protecting his face. Because there's never been a Pokemon bout afterwards that the trainers and Pokemon just beat up the other trainer for losing. You just get the money and that's it. The money is just good enough. Did I go this way? I don't think so. This is like the other way that we had the eavesdropping, I guess. There's one room over there. Oh. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't go into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. Okay, Nopia would like to battle. Get ourselves another little cute Pokemon, Jigglypuff. Chimecho. That's another cute Pokemon. Our Pokemon is actually quite low here. Well, we should be fine now. Let's go with a Thundershock. They should one-tap though, the water gun, over to Jigglypuff. I'm confident that my Vaporeon will just one-tap with just water gun. Despite the 40 damage that water gun does. Ooh, Dunsparce. Been a while seeing that. I haven't actually played anything Gold Silver layered for a while. Alright, let's see what Thundershock can do here. Not anything. Nothing at all. Oh, we'll just use Water Gun again, but this time on Dunsparce. And I'm going to try Shadow Blitz this time on the Chimecho, if that would do anything differently. Oh, he's actually got a bit of a tank to himself. Astonish. Oh, we're in the red now for Vaporeon. We have to look to actually heal a guy up. Yeah. I don't want to take any risks with our Vaporeon to see the fainting. I don't want my Vaporeon to faint one bit any battle here. We're gonna use Water Gun first, but then Mareep, you're gonna be the one that's gonna use the potion over Vaporeon. Okay, so Vaporeon to gain health, but it's not all the way to the max there, but it's at least in the greens now. Oh, so close. Tiny bit just to get going. I'm gonna switch my targets. My Water Gun's gonna be next on the Chimecho. Oh, it's raging out here. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to be going. I don't want that rage to go any more further. So Water Gun on the Chimecho, and then Shadow Blitz on the Dunsparce, since that would be super effective. Oh, that's in the red as well. Oh, it's wrapping time. Are you gonna wrap Mareep? Oh no. Is wrap gonna be like, I can't move a single budge? Okay, it's wrapped. Oh, but I can still use it. I remember Gen 1 wrap was so annoying. Like, you get into a wrap and you can't do a single thing at all. It was like the worst move in Gen 1. Let's see, so Water Gun? Yeah, we'll finish up the Water Gun. Why not? And Shadow Blitz. Bye-bye, little friend. Go down. No words? Oh, you do have words. Didn't someone raise you properly? How could you come in and make a mess of our place? I didn't make a mess of anything. Everything is all good. I'm just like running around. Okay, so there's a item box here. We get another full heal. Despite the fact that we haven't gone poisoned, paralyzed, burned, or slept yet. Everything's been pretty much nice around here. Before we go in, I'm gonna actually get our super potion over onto Mareep. You can also see the greens now. Alright, let's go in now. And just bother these guys now. I never thought that Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. Deign? Like in... Is deign even a word? I guess it might have just mean decide to show up here in person. I saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Grievil is supposedly making a personal tour of all of Cypher's facilities. Grievil? Did we actually run into a Grievil? I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Oh, I've had the secret I need to know. Get yourself into battle here, Klotz. A Snubble and a Kecleon. Oh, Kecleon is an interesting Pokemon. Use a type on it, it changes its type into whatever type you have thrown out there, so we're gonna kind of mess around a bit here. We can actually use Vaporeon with the Water Gun onto it first. If it doesn't die off, there will be a water type, so then our Mareep will be able to finish up afterwards. Shadow Blitz right now into the Snubble though. It survives it. It does survive the Water Gun. That's cool. So we get to see the combination to affect really good here. They're both in the green, so they'll be able to attack both of us. Scratch comes out first onto the Mareep. Oh, that was not nice. That's what you get. Are you gonna buy onto the Mareep as well? Oh no, onto our Vaporeon. No biggie. Now let's use Water Gun and Snubble with the switch rows here, and then Thundershock on the Kecleon. Okay, critical. That's what we need. We need that luck just to get rid of the Snubble right away. Shroomish time. Alrighty. We have seen a Shroomish earlier. Oh, that's our Shadow Pokemon. So Shroomish, does it like evolve into like a Jumpluff? I think. No, it actually evolves into Breloom. That's it. Turns into a fighting Pokemon. Oh, my Reapin's into yellow. We still got enough to keep it going. So both of our Pokemon are gonna be weak against the Shroom, but I'm gonna use Water Gun onto the Kecleon just to get back into the Water type, and then Mareep. We should actually go with Thunder Wave first. Make it stay in its place. Okay, 225. And then Thunder Wave. Now, Mareep. Oh yeah, after using this Pokeball, we're gonna actually run out of no Pokeballs left. I guess I can just run back and get some more Pokeballs, just in case if there's more Shadow Pokemons to collect here as well. I know that we're actually very close to the end here, but it's best to be safe. Let's see now. Let's go with a Bite? No, let's go with Tackle. Keep it safe, and we'll call out Mareep here. Okay, Mareep has got the sensors back to the trainer here. Sweet. Okay, Tackle it, Vaporeon. Alright, Shroomish is paralyzed. Let's go with another Tackle. And Mareep. Let's do Shadow Blitz. That's fine to be working with that much damage now. Oh. So using physical attacks makes us go to sleep here. Oh, we're gonna sleep as well with okay, so Shroomish is paralyzed. Okay. Let's just... We're not going to use the Full Heal on this. We'll use Full Heal for another part. That's fine. Let's use Thundershock this time. See if the Thundershock's better in this scenario, even though it's going to be not very effective. Yeah, more or less that's the same amount of damage there. I can't really use Water Gun on from Vape Point onto the Shroomish. I'm kind of scared if I go to kill it based on our special attack, so we'll just keep it there like this. Okay, Thunder Shock. Okay, going to the yellow here. We'll do one more attack at this point. Super effective on a sleeping Vaporeon, no doubt. Vaporeon wasn't able to defend. Okay, so let's go to attack. Attack, attack, attack. Still asleep. Oh, blimey. I'll call it dead just to try to catch the Shroomish at this point. Okay, Shadow Blitz is coming out. Super effective. Can we get our Vaporeon to wake up? No. Alright, take care, Kirito. Have an awesome rest of the day. Vaporeon. Vaporeon is asleep, and Mareep. Let's get ourselves over to catch the Pokemon here. Let's throw out the Pokeball. And then Mareep. Mareep, we have to call it, isn't it? I think we have to call Mareep, right? It's still in reverse mode. Cool. Footy. Yay! A Shroomish was caught. Oops, I skipped it again. It's always because that we have something and I'm just like tapping it. I'm gonna have to be very patient just to one tap it. I'm missing the dialogue there. Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lovrina. She's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. Oh man, we're gonna have to pick that up, don't we? Maybe it can be now purified. I should pick up, shouldn't I? Before heading back. Let's see. So Mareep can go, and we'll just bring in Baltoy for now. Let me see if I just pick this up. One ID card. Nice, nice, nice. I'll be back. I will be back. Let me just save this as well. I'll be back for you. Don't get too comfortable now.
She's adorable. Hard to believe.
Baby Chocobo, so go look at the cuteness of having a Chocobo. One of a kind there. Let's see. Should we? Which is the way to go backwards again? I honestly just forgot everything. Okay, this may be the way to go back. If I catch this one. This heals up my Pokemon, but I just want to get myself out of here. We sure do like some Chocobos. Which reminds me, if there's going to be some Chocobos in the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which most likely would be, because there was like a Chocobo farm you can actually get to in the beginning outside of Midgar. That's just only this. Okay, so if we get down out of here, how about this lift? Is this the way to get ourselves backwards? Yeah, because this could be quite a maze around here. Oh? Spio can now be purified, so if you can jog around here, that's sweet as well. What I need. Let me check out my Baltoy as well. Let me see Baltoy. How much is Baltoy needed? Baltoy's almost done as well. Almost there to be purified. So if we can just run around here, we could be lucky to actually get so much of these Pokemons now purified. I think it's this way. Usually, like when you have an, oh, it doesn't appear to open to this side. Okay, then it's gonna be this way, right? But get right up. Why purify when you can have edgy, cool shadow Pokemon or something like that? If you have shadow Pokemon, sometimes they'll just disobey you, and they won't actually come on. Also, they get hit themselves while they're in reverse mode. So naturally in this game, they just want you to just purify them so you can actually use them to the best of their ability. There's probably something else I'm missing out from the shadow effects on Pokemons. But yeah, that's what we gotta do. We have to be the good guys and just purify them. Yeah, they are being silly, but it is what it is. You have to bring the goodness of Pokemon. You can't turn rogue, which would be a cool idea if you had either the choice to have good Pokemons or bad Pokemons. In a way, it would be like a resting type of game effect, but no, they don't do that. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna just get any purified Pokemons I can do right now before actually going over to the PC and getting some more shadow Pokemons out to get purified. There's a Pokemon that can be opened. So first things first is gonna be over to Mareep, right? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, we got Mareep out. Let's see what we're gonna be learning from here. We've learned Body Slam. Cool move. Can actually paralyze the Pokemon. We get Heal Bell. Okay, I've never seen a Mareep learn Heal Bell before. Alright, let's see how much levels we're going to be getting right now. Level 18. No defense on that. Defense is really tiny and slow. Damn. Only one level up from there. Oh, we get an evolution here for Mareep? Yeah, so it's a Flappy. No, Flappy's gonna be... Oh. Generally, Flappy could stand on its two legs, but it likes to just sit down while attacking. When it really wants to stand, it uses Ampharos there in its animation. But yeah, Flappy's such a cool Pokemon with its design there. Let's see. We have some more, isn't it? We can do. We can do Gopin. It's Gopin's turn to open the door for his heart to be released. Now, I have no idea what level for Gopin to evolve into its next one, because it can't remain like that forever for sure. Shockwave. It learned Shockwave. And it's gonna be seeing its heart out now. Elevate to level 18. Alright. Get another level. Over to 19. Get yourself a cute ribbon. And let's see. Is that the only two Pokemon we can do for now? Yeah, another one. So it's Feel, I remember. Whereby we didn't use the bill at all. It was in the party the whole time, so the extra condition that you don't actually have to get them to fight. You can also open the door out like this. A War Beam. Oh, that's a big move. And Charm. Get yourself a ribbon here. No, we're good. And that's it. Got 3 that time to be purified. By this time in Colosseum, I most likely just only purified just one Pokemon. They're definitely on the grind here when it comes to purification in this game. So they're making sure that you're open up to so much different Pokemons to be done. Alright, we do have a couple of shadow Pokemons here, right? Yes, we do. We got 4 of them ready to go. Let's get Gulpin out. And then we'll get Numel here. Flappy can come out now. And then we'll get our last 2 ones. Carvana next. Over to Sphere. And then Shroomish. The last one here. We switch out Houndour. We put Houndour over in between Nuzleaf and Gulpin. Let's see. How do we go? So let's see now. So we're actually playing with Baltoy as our next man. And these are the next ones we're going to be purifying next here. I'm going to give this a save as well. It has been saved. Let's get out of here. Dum 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 dum. I honestly preferred how the camera angle was before in Colosseum. Like up front. Don't know why they wanted to change it like this. Back over to Cypher Lab. Yeah. Let's do it. Now I just have to remember how to get around to it again. I'm guessing these guys, you can just bow them right away again. No, I don't want to play with you again. Nope. I got bigger fish to fry, unfortunately. So we make our way back. We do have the ID card now. I want to make our way back to that scientist that we saw from before. But Vaporeon was going to be a right-hand Pokemon. Oh, Baltoy can now be purified right away. Should have been running around the shrine and we were actually being able to get Baltoy to be purified there. So we're gonna switch out the Baltoy now. Let's go with Numel. We have a water and fire variation right there. That's the tag team that we're gonna actually be playing with there. Let's get up. Let's go through. Let's see what we got now. In we go. So if you turn to the left hand, I think it's this way, right? This way? This is the way that we have to go? No, I don't think so. No. Not the way. What's your Cypher security? True that. The Power Ranger security wasn't good enough. You need to actually get someone else. Check this way. Let me go through this one. So if I make my way this way... Yeah, okay. Now we got back to where we got to be. But you, I'm only a researcher, I don't battle. Lucky you. What appears to be a code of some sort is written down. 1 great ball. Another great ball to be attained. I just forgot. Oh my god. So, I was supposed to buy some stuff. Yes. Oh, damn it. I was supposed to buy some more Pokeballs. I forgot to do so. Oh, we're back over here. So there is a point where I'm supposed to use the ID card at this point here. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, we have to use the ID card. So this probably is the last spot here to do anyway. This is such a round. Is there any little items that can benefit us? Some more Pokeballs would be very helpful. Oh, we finally got to it now. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into shadow Pokemon against their will. ... Please, won't you help us stop this shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, you! Only that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time? Well, I don't know. JCB, is that really you? Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad. I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? Battle time! It's you. You sacked my Teddy Versa from me that time. Oh, it really was you, the first guy. I really couldn't tell, honestly. I'll give you this. Well, you got some guts to come here alone, but I'll fix you good so you'll never get out again. So has he upgraded his little Teddy Versa into another shadow Pokemon? We'll see. Murkrow and Rhyhorn. I'm digging this combination. I like the whole flying ground Pokemon. Double up. Get the Earthquake for the Rhyhorn. So Rhyhorn's gonna be the dangerous one if it has an Earthquake. Alright, we're gonna actually get out real quick. The new Mel's got nothing but shadow moves. So we're gonna use that Murkrow. If it actually does hit, and actually does get some damage. So Rhyhorn, you gotta go first. You're the dangerous one out the bunch there. Oh, slack off coming through here. Oh, it's the packing coming from Murkrow. Onto our Vaporeon. Our Vaporeon can take the hit. Next up, Shadow Blitz. Super effective, but still in the green. Damn. Let's do Water Gun on Murkrow. Then we can actually get super effective on Slack Off here. Lost Shadow move. Critical hit. Down you go. Okay, so almost there to the next level. Beldum! Please give me the Shadow Pokemon for Beldum. No! There's no Shadow Pokemon chance there again. This game is flailing us with so much Beldums that won't give us it. Okay, Water Gun first, and then... yeah, let's just gang up on this Slack Off here. We'll do a Slack Off first. Oh, okay, Water Gun's good enough. What's the level up from this? 23! HP is doing it yet again. Trying to learn Quick Attack at level 23. Again, our Vaporeon faster here. Why not? Let's see. Tail Whip is something I'm never going to be using, so Quick Attack, here you go. To your spot here. But proofing out, forgot the Tail Whip, and we're going to bring in Quick Attack. Shadow Blitz dive. Super effective. Takedown. That's a classic, but it does miss. Alright, so Water Gun first, and then Shadow Blitz afterwards. Normal Affection? Yes. Alright. I was kind of getting worried if it was going to be not very effective based on Steel, but nope. Water Gun is good. Okay. Naps, naps, naps. Go take a nap now. I gotcha. You folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. JZB, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. What's dangerous here? We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. Crane joined the party. And he's following behind us. Oh, we found a Leaf Stone. That'd been cool if we was able to grab the Leaf Stone onto our Eevee before, but Leafeon is not apparently in this game, sadly enough. But what was the third evolutions in Eevee? Was there like third evolutions for third gen? That's what I'm trying to say. Can't honestly remember what they were. Okay, so that's that. We've rescued the professor. And is this something that we just run out and get out of here? Is that what we just need to do? Because I don't know if I've actually covered everywhere in this place right now. There's only just that, right? Alright, so we'll just look to... Okay, here's the cutscene. Oh, we've been spotted! Oh, hey you! You sneak Crane out! Laverina! This child here, he's the intruder. Oh, wait! I still have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Going back? Seriously, you are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You're so the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. That can never be purified? Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that naps. He still must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane you should tell him to study our XD001. See, our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never ever be purified. XD001 is our only first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? Well, we still need the Professor's cooperation for our plan, so please, sweetie, can you please ask him nicely to help? I'm gonna have to be the Professor in this one and say no. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either. Oh, you'll be sorry now, but you will so understand. A little help is so persuasive. Alright, serious stuff now. The music's changed. Let's go. Oh, beautifying love disc. I like that. Whereby I just get my Vaporeon and Numel. Oh, kind of in a disadvantage here. I have to kind of get rid of this love disc for Numel. But at the same time, I think it's best to target the Beautifly. Dig? You think Dig will be good here? Well, I'm gonna use Shadow Blitz. Super effective. Poor Numel. I do have to revive if I want to bring it back, I guess. Let's go Shroomish. I think Shroomish is just a good bet here, right now, based on the types. As long as our Vaporeon is standing. Okay, Water Gun. Oh, Beautifly is still standing. Alright, here comes the Gust. Is it gonna be on a Shroomish? Okay, good. Yeah, you're not got anything on our Vaporeon right now. Alright, so we're gonna use War Gun again on Beautifly. And then Shroomish. Mega Drain? Mega Drain sounds good. Are you gonna use Water? Ah, why do you use Water Gun on my Vaporeon? I do need the health. That'd have been fantastic if he did aim at my Vaporeon. Alright, Beautify is down, so that's gonna be no more moves for them for this turn. Ooh, Roselia. Got some good Pokemons there, but it's not a Shadow Pokemon though. Okay, super effective. Still not enough though. Alrighty, so our Vaporeon might be in trouble if, so we're gonna just target on the Roselia. Oh, we're in reverse mode right now. Damn. Alright. Let's go and attack this, because this is going to be super effective if we don't get this away. So I'm going to call it out. Shroomish! Get back to your senses right now. We're going to be rushing to tackle. Oh, it's just back on his belly. Alright, good. Okay, let's chow down with some biting action. Oh, still in the greens. Leech Seed? Oh, I hate that move. And on my Vaporeon as well. Oh no. This is a tough thing. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to just focus on this Roselia. I don't like this right here. Shadow Blitz and Bite. Oh, please on the Vaporeon? No. Both times on Shroomish there. Critical! That's what we need. And then the next Pokemon that's coming out is going to be a Shadow, right? Delcatty! So we're able to get a Delcatty here. Yep. That's our Shadow Pokemon. It'll be very effective. Sometimes Delcatties do get Thunder attacks as well, but our target first is going to be the other Pokemon. Love Disc. Let's get the Bite going, and then also let's get the Mega Drain as well. If it doesn't finish off with the Bite. Can get our Mega Drain going just to heal up, but our Vaporeon's going to come out first. How much is this going to do? Oh, in the red. Okay, so the Mega Drain is going to cover out. Shadow Rush. Oh no. Okay, not very effective. Good. Okay, Mega Drain. Suck it up. Super effective. Sweet. Bye-bye. 235. Leechy's still into effect here as well. So despite us being seated and we killed the Pokemon, it actually heals up to the other one. Alright. So, first of all, I'm actually gonna just pop up a Super Potion. Just use it on our Vaporeon. And then over here for our Shroomish, we can just Mega Drain out. Okay, now a Shadow Rush. Super effective. Yeah, that kind of hurt my Vaporeon there a bit. Let's get Shroomish going here. I hope that Delcatty focus a Shadow Rush over to Shroomish so then they can actually get slept on, I guess. Oh, Bleachy they're coming in now. Oh no. Let's use... what should we use on this? Try Quick Attack. Quick Attack and then Mega Drain. Yeah, Mega Drain sounds good. Not a lot, but that's a good sign there. Oh, super effective. Okay, we're gonna pull up with another Super Potion afterwards. Yeah, so tiny. Very, very tiny in terms of damage there. So instead, what I should do, I'm gonna use Shroomish to actually give me the Super Potion. Let's try Water Gun. Should I? I'm gonna go Bite instead. I'm scared if I one-tap it. Okay, Super Potion. Let's get it onto our Vaporeon. And also with Bite, we can actually get flinched as well. Yeah, that's the damage we need. Okay, Shadow Rush is coming back out. Ooh, critical. Nah, I'm not gonna use Bite again. Oh, yeah, we won't use Bite again, because even if we use Bite, it would be a critical. Can't use Water Gun either, so Quick Attack again. Mega Drain? Yeah. Oh, or should we use something else? Actually, no. Mega Drain would be nice. Even if it's so tiny. When can we actually get rid of this Leech Seed as well? Is Leech Seed like for the rest of the time? Because it keeps on getting healed up with the Leech Seed. I hope that Leech Seed just gets away after a certain amount of time. Yeah, it just keeps on getting sapped up. I am thinking of just changing my Pokemon with Vaporeon. Just find something else instead. Let's do Baltoy. Yeah, Baltoy should be fine. And then Shroomish, let's go with another Mega Drain. Because it always keeps on getting itself healed up with the Leech Seed. If I can get rid of it. Okay, Shadow Rush. Not very effective in any of those Pokemons right now. So now Mega Drain is going to be played better now in this effect. Okay, no more healing. Psybeam! We're gonna just go with Shadow Blitz here. Both of these guys, well, Mega Drain with the Shroomish. But drain the health slowly, very, very slowly. Okay, into the ELR. We'll most likely get the red in the next turn? Oh yeah, we will. Oh, it'll be close as well. What can we do? I'm gonna try and attempt with one Great Ball. We have two here. So I'll try and use one for now. And then if not, we'll get a Mega Drain. It'll be into the red here. So let's give it a chance. This will be our first time using a Great Ball. It's already at 100%, but we got no status ailments applied onto Delcatty. Keep the 100% going. Oh my god, it broke free. Oh no. I only got one more Great Ball left. Oh, okay. It's in the red here. Oh my god. You just watched a Pokemon YouTuber and Pokemon just presented the next game? Oh, what's the next Pokemon game gonna be? Oh no, there's one more to go. One more Great Ball. Okay, this has to be it. It's a die or do time. Die or do time. I'm gonna have to switch out. Okay. Please. Make it count. Lost one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Catch. Yes. Yes. Pokemon Legends Z is the real name. It'll be set in Kalos. Kalos is a region that's already been done, right? Mega Evolutions are back. Mega Evolutions left? What was there before Mega Evolutions? Oh, it's gonna be released in 2025. So no new release of Pokemon game this year. For 2024. Lavorina, I caught you, Delcatty. What on earth? How could he be so strong? And we actually get good money from this, 2,100. Well, that's all of my balls right there. I'm gonna have to buy some more. But 100% catch rate has depleted itself. I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Groove will be still be cross with me. But that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. But you have to promise you'll have to think about my plan next time. If you see ZX001, I'm sure you'll be one to help me. I'll be so waiting for you. Lavarina! Oh, you actually dropped something there as well. After Gen 6, Mega Evolution disappeared for a lot of the years, except in Pokemon Rumble game that was on the 3DS and mobile, and of course Pokemon Go. One Mega Evolution recently came in to unite, otherwise it disappeared. Ah, that's strange why it actually ran away from itself. Oh, actually, you know what? They had the gigantic Pokemon stuff, isn't it, in one of the games recently, right? Whereby they return the Pokemons and then they just make the Pokemons massive. JCB, you have grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short time. I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on. Now we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. Sounds good. Everyone wanted Mega Evolutions for so long. Yeah, Dynamax, and that's the name of it in Gen 8. Yeah, personally for me, I just kind of just cared about just normal evolution, really. Like, they just kind of turned itself into like a Digimon state. Pokemon just stole Digimon ideas, and it's just like Mega Evolutions, and then the Gen stuff. I can't remember what other stuff they had, but yeah, it was just all like commanding the Pokemon to evolve, just like how Digimons did. So they just went the Digimon route, rather than just having the pure natural evolutions they did beforehand with the different ideas they had. Obtain the data ROM. Gen 7 Sun and Moon had these stones to power it up. Mega Evolutions is still unique though. Well, if you're trying to say in sense of Pokemon, it would be unique, but because we already know Digimon's been out for so long, they just stole Digimon's idea to use the Mega Evolutions in that case. Especially if some of the legendaries have one like Rayquaza. Yeah, I've seen the Mega Evolution from Rayquaza around to it. And if they're going to bring it back, they're most likely going to have more Mega Evolutions for legendaries as well, on top of it. May I see that? So we actually handed over the data ROM to Crane. This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. A lot of these guys love to drop stuff around, don't they? But yeah, let me save this as well. That was such an important battle there. But we have captured every Pokemon we can capture. I'm glad that wasn't a legendary Pokemon that she had there as well. If they don't say National Dex, what is going to be the Dex there? You won't be coping that game? Oh, you won't be coping that game? Yeah, I hope that National Dex is there, whereby they have all the data for all the Pokemons there. Thanks to you, JCB, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. You feel that it's only going to be Kalos Pokemons there only? They're not going to actually release any new Pokemons? So to be a hobo or ideal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that it's still around is alarming. Worse, they are making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they are trying to create their ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy... Oh, we're going to be interrupted here. Director, Lily, we did it! The Purified Chamber is finally completed! Oh my! That's an oh my indeed. What fantastic timing, is finally finished! Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all have a look at the Purified Chamber. Oh, this is exciting. Let's. Legends Arceus was all over the place as it had some Gen 1, 2, 3, and especially 4, and some Gen 5, nothing past that. So Kalos better have Gen 1 to 6 at least to be acceptable. Around to it. Yeah. It really would be, absolutely. I just really wish that like they just brought like just more Pokemon again. I know that they've created so much Pokemon over the years, but again, I feel like every new Pokemon game should have a good amount of Pokemon, like at least like 100 new Pokemons each time, instead of just working with the same Pokemons again. Hello, sleepyhead. I heard. You've done amazing things. You've been putting even grown-ups to shame. I might become your fan. If I'm ever kidnapped, promise me that you'll come save me, Giggle. Well, you're always just standing here. I don't think anyone's going to be trying to capture you, Miss Receptionist, sorry. Alright, let's check these results here. Wow, our long-held dream, the Purified Chamber, is finally finished. It stirs up emotions and bringing up a lump in my throat. Sigh. Take a good look. This is the Purified Chamber. Your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we'll be able to save them ourselves. Your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. If your father were here, I'm sure he would be delighted. While I was gone, everyone seems to be rallied about Lily and made things happen. Okay, We'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. But first, if you'd be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works. Yeah, let's see now. Okay, listen closely. The Purified Chamber is a facility in which shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Alright. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon, alright. In the center of a set, one shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the shadow Pokemon. The 4, alright. We have 9 of those sets here. That means we can efficiently purify up to 9 shadow Pokemon at the same time. Wow. There's one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single shadow Pokemon on a set. So it has to have the 4 normal Pokemons around it. Purification can only happen if there's at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set. Oh, so it can only have to have just one, at least one of them. So it doesn't have to be 4 at the same time. Number of regular Pokemon placed with a shadow Pokemon and the compatibility are key points. Alrighty, first the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. Next, the compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of the Pokemon involved and the directions they face. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need deals, I'm happy to explain later, but right now, I'd like you to just check these sets out. The Purified Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step into the circular plate. A holograph image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would be if there were actually some Pokemon on the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to the individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you bring some Pokemon, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure out when you actually try it. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. Alright. Let me talk to everyone first. Joey wonders how it works. Big Brother, hurry and make it work. The Purified Chamber is a facility in which shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where a shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. I think he already just, yeah, he's just re-explaining it right now. Alright, I'm gonna skip all this. We already got from this, all this, blah blah blah. When the system starts working, Psycho's shadow Pokemon plan can be forwarded. Let's talk to our mummy. The Purified Chamber was your father's dream. Please start the system with your own hands. Oh, this day has finally arrived. I'm on the edge of tears. But there's no time for crying. There's still work to be done. The Purified Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step onto that circular plate. Holographic image of the Pokemon involved in the purification will appear. Well, it would be if there's actually some Pokemon in the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom in. Control panel. Yeah. We've actually gotten all this. Yeah. So this is just repeating it again. Alright. Step onto it. Whoa. Alright, set 1. Let's edit it out. Oh my god. So we need the Purify. Does this say Party Pokemon? Email? No? How do I do this then? Don't I just move it into it? Set arrangement. It's either like no. Let me do this again. Switch. You mean like that? I guess that is it. So edit again. Withdraw, mark, move. Alright, let me check the other stuff out. So I can move it, summary, deposit, mark it? Oh, you can mark the Pokemon like that. Move it, so that can be moved. Place. I have no idea what's going on. So withdraw, your party's 4. Move it, summary. I feel like I'm in the wrong place here. Okay, set. But why can't I actually set the arrangement here? It just won't actually come up. Market, withdraw, summary, move. You're holding a Pokemon. Oh, I'm holding it. I'm holding it. That is what I need to do. So, if I move it, I can put it to set 1 here. Yay! Okay, place it here. This battle is ready to open the heart. However, there must be at least 1 Pokemon that's set to perform purification ceremony. Okay, so back in here. And let's test it out with our Vaporeon. Hopefully nothing happens to our Pokemon while doing this. So the set tempo is like that right now. That's what the flow is looking there. Place it. I could try and get some more of these guys as well. So if I move the Poochyena and I put them in here as well, but I could only exchange it. It won't allow me to go even further with it. Oh, here we go. Place it here. So the tempo is going even faster here. Let me grab another Pokemon. They set up to 4, right? So Ladybug. Oopsie. Oopsie. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Over to set 1. Okay. Place this one here. Okay, the tempo's going even faster. Now get 1 more. Let's get the Teddy Ursa to do something here. Oh, there's even more we can go as well. Place this. If it actually giving me something to go even further, let me see. Nuzleaf? Oh, now I can't replace anymore. So I can exchange it, but I can't go any further. So that's max right now. So that is good, right? So tempo is really high. We've got so much different types here. Bug flying, dark water, and normal. So continue editing sets, no. Okay, are we good? Whoa! It's already done! Vaporeon opened the door to his heart. We gained the move Rock Tomb. Refresh. And we've obtained a ribbon as well. We transferred to the storage PC. How do you define the Purified Chamber? Using the system, it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also you can access the Purified Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Now the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. Looks like as if you'll have to get busy with some more the Snag Machine. Okay, but can I use this again? I've got some more Shadow Pokemon. I want to test this out because some of the stuff I haven't actually opened its heart out straight away. So let's go over here again. Let's edit up. Let's give ourselves another Shadow Pokemon. Let me see what we got in the pie here for the shadows. Let's bring out Carvana. I believe the Pokemon's here as well. So place it. Oh, should we actually rotate it? It said rotate. See, if I move it here instead, does it look better? Oh, it's still the same. I think like it's pretty much the same with the tempo. Let me do it one more time again. Change. We'll try to change it here. Place here. Yeah, I can't. And then if you go over here, yeah, now we can actually set this on at the same time as well, so we can actually do multiple of them. So let's do new Mel this time. So we got a total of 6 normal Pokemon. So we'll just do 2 at a time to purify. Okay, so new Mel, place. Now let's grab all these guys now. So over to the Nuzleaf, place. Grass and Dark. Sphere. Why not? Place here. Alright, some more party Pokemons. Flappy! Let's bring you out, Flappy. And then we got one more we can actually deal with. Houndour! Tempo looks good. Alright. We'll leave it off with these 2 here. Okay, so how do I get myself back? Continue editing sex? No. So if I'm doing this, how's this done here? So how do I just like get it activated right away? Is it doing it right here, right now? Oh, it is going down, right? Purify? No. Or is it something whereby we have to get out of this place and then it'll stop purifying? I can't tell. No, because it looks like it's still the same. The tempo, purify. No. Oh, that brings me back over here. Now, if my Pokemon's over there... Oh, it actually removes them at this point here. Right now. Yeah, I can't tell, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe based around the steps there. Because I need my Pokemons back. That's what I need. It said switch. Oh, switching from who's it gonna turn to? The connection? No, because it's still going over to Poochyena here. Okay. What I'm gonna do then, I need to get my, at least I get my Vaporeon back. So that's who I want back here in my party, at least. Okay, shift it back. Place it like that. So at least we have Spinarak here. And Shroomish. Oh, we also bring in Delcatty as well. And then from here, we'll just use Baltoy to move in. Just set 1 to replace with Vaporeon. I'm good. And then I guess I'll just leave it like this. If they're doing it right now to get purified? No. We'll get back to it. What should I do? My knees are shaking. I feel so inspired. Just let me know if you want to use the purified chamber from now on. The director came back safely and the purified chamber was completed. We can finally slow down and catch our breath. After your father passed away, Professor Crane and I carried on with his studies. If you were to see this, I'm sure that your father would be happy and proud. The purified chamber was very pretty, with things spinning around. Jovi wishes she could ride too. Would the professor let Jovi go on if Jovi asked nicely? Oh, also you can access the purified chamber from my PC. Be sure to try that feature. Now the issue is how shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. Looks as if you'll have to get busy with some more with the snag machine. Do. Been a long and winding road to get here, but now that we finally finished, I forget all the trials and tribulations we had to endure. Seems like I got a job to do. Explain how the purified chamber operates. Yes. Do so. So these are the basic stuff. I already know the sets. Full regular it can be placed. Be affected. See what works best. Flow, which is purified is known as the flow. In order to heighten the flow, it's necessary to boost the tempo of the set. Direction in which the visit in the center is facing is also important. For the best flow, the shadow Pokemon should be facing a regular Pokemon type, against which attack should be super effective. Oh. I'm gonna have to check that out again. Tempo. Type match among the regular Pokemon surrounding the shadow Pokemon determining the tempo of the set. A set which high tempo is the key to purifying shadow Pokemon efficiently. To make a set with good tempo, the important thing is to place as many regular Pokemon as possible. As mentioned, type among the regular Pokemon are also important. The regular Pokemon should form a ring in which each Pokemon has a type advantage to the one next to it in one direction. Right, exile that. Okay, and you're next. Those fogs came after the director because he was researching purification. They're going to misuse his research so they could make shadow Pokemon that can't be purified. It's unforgivable. Alright, let me actually go back in here and I'll check the type stuff here. So, super effective with Carvana. So we need a fire type or Baltoy. Yeah, Baltoy would be good here, right? So if I move this and switch this over here, exchange it. Place. Did that change the flow? Let me see. Oh, it actually did change the flow a bit. It did. Or was the flow always the same like that? Yeah, because this is ground and psychic. This is water and dark. Yeah, I think this is good. And then we move over here. Oh, this is good already. That's why we've got the best ring right now towards it. It's already linking that up. In this section here, just wait for it to go, isn't it? Continue viewing holograms? No. We'll just leave it in there then. So what do you want me to do now? Because we're supposed to be snagging more of the Pokemon, isn't it? You can access the Purified Chamber from any PC. Oh, that's sweet as well. So I don't actually have to go back over here to do it. I have to get busy with the snag machine, so where do I go next, mommy? Jovi, do you know? Right, I'm gonna save real quick first, and then we'll see what we have to do. This is the new idea. Using the Purified Chamber actually helps with the Puri. Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made any progress with that data room we brought back from Cypher's lab? Oh yes, I've asked Daytan to analyze the contents of that data room. It should be ready soon. JCB, could you go upstairs and ask Dan how he's doing? Dan is the man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He was compiling the basic data. Big Brother's tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work. Aha, seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that data room. Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, JCB, go ask Dan how he's doing in his office upstairs. Alright, it's my turn to go all energy like Jovi. So Dayton, is Dayton the guy that was like doing hide and seek? Go over here then. Pokemon mind that you went and rescued the director all by yourself. I don't think anyone's capable of beating you in a battle anymore in the HQ lab. Feel like training again today? Let me check if there's anything here that we can actually get to it. If I train up, is there anything else we have? Oh no, there's no extra training programs after a certain point in time. I'm all good. You went and marched right into the bad guys' mess. I bet you made it even tough in battle. I say you got that way because you're regularly trained on the battle sim system that I keep tuned. Yeah, I know, that's half bragging, but hey, isn't it also half true? By the way, while studying Shadow Pokemon, we made several interesting discoveries. They relate to a condition we call the reverse mode of Shadow Pokemon. Would you like to hear more about it? Shadow Pokemon will occasionally go out of control of its emotion run around. That's what we refer to as reverse mode. When the Shadow Pokemon is undergoing purification, its heart slowly opens as it gradually prepares to return to its natural state. However, its shadowy aura doesn't go away until purification is complete. The Shadow Pokemon sometimes snaps under its influence. That's why Shadow Pokemon is more apt to go into reverse mode the closer it is to full purification. It's quite ironic. When a Shadow Pokemon is in its reverse mode, it will take damage from its own attacks and it won't accept any item except a cologne scent. For that reason, if a Pokemon goes into reverse mode, make it calm its senses by calling it or giving it a cologne massage. One last thing, a Shadow Pokemon can't come out of reverse mode on its own. That's why you've got to look after it. So that is what we need to do with the scents as well. The original director of the Pokemon HQ lab, in other words, your father, I owe a lot to. He had an outstanding mind. Not just that, when it came to battling, there was no one better. Perhaps you've inherited all your father's good qualities. Ho ho ho! And let's move out. Oh, JCB, welcome back. After what happened, I went and checked up on the older Shadow Pokemon incident. Would you like to hear about what I've discovered so far? Okay, 5 years ago. I think we've gone through this, but yeah, around a Poke. Yeah, we did speak of her beforehand. No. I'm all good. As we already know the story behind it. Let's go through this room. Let's see if Dayton is in this way. Oh, isn't Dan the man who's always fooling around with this computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. Yeah, where did he go? Let's keep on searching around. What's that? Dayton? Let me think. Oh, he went downstairs earlier. He had this look of consternation on his face. Oh, it's a Kecleon. Is there any update to the news? Let's have a look. On ONBS News, this is a story on the man who works inside Pirates Landmark, the town's giant windmill. The man is familiar to all with his slogan, 35 long years of cranking gears. Oh, is that another character from Coliseum again? Oh, I think I know who it is, but I can't really put a name onto it. However, there have been rumors in some quarters that perhaps his claim of 35 years is hugely exaggerated and that the real figure is 5 years. Asking the man himself proves fruitless since he refused to say anything other than 35 long years of cranking gears, but the truth is shrouded in mystery. ONBS pledges to determinedly follow up on this story. Ouch. All that integrity, that was 35 years turned into nothing there. Back in sound, yes, he is back in sound there. Cypher kidnapped Professor Crane. Did they also attack that missing cargo ship? Possibly, maybe. I do know, but I shouldn't be telling you. I wouldn't want to be breaking the 4-4 here. I'm getting more and more worried about the Pokemon that were on that missing ship. Can you imagine what if those cute Pokemon were all turned into Shadow Pokemon? What do we do? Alright. We need to go downstairs, that's right. So Dayton should be around here. There's the plus sword mining. Are you looking for Dan? I saw someone go outside earlier. Maybe that was Dan. Oh, so now he's outside now. Are your Pokemon doing well? I formed a combo of this baby here. I want to make it battle a lot, so it'll evolve quickly. So this is a baby? Curly has a baby? Wouldn't Waltz be the baby? I saw Dan shrugging outside the lab with a forlorn expression in his face. Is this something the matter? Is this day on here? I knew it. The hideout was in the southeast. So they were using an abandoned lab on the slide, were they? That's wickedly clever of them. Let's go further and try and find him here. Are you over here taking a walk, Data? Nope. Let's check in the opposite direction here. Dayton, oh, is this you? Oh, we found the guy. I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh, it's you, JCB. You scared me half to death. That data room is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get his contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? Oh, Professor's here. Oh, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. Can't be helped, and if it's seriously a talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? JTB, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data to ONBS in Pirate Town? Dan, hand the data to JCB, please. Oh, right away. Wait a minute, we should go back over to Pirate Town now. That's awesome. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later found ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Oh, we're gonna be talking to those kids again. Please deliver that data to Nat ONBS. Yes, Nat. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. Confident that he'll be able to get the contents of that data. Cool. Pirates at the past exit, which is quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out that way. Oh, alrighty. And I think I'm good to go with the Pokemon I have here. However, I should go over to a gate town so I can actually get some more Pokeballs first. Where is my Agate? Agate Village. There we go. Here is the Pokemon. You have the goods. I hope you you do. Let's put 10. Let's put 10 of Pokeballs in here first. 2,000. Thank you, thank you. Oh, a Premier Ball as a free bonus. They got the Premier Balls around here. Why didn't they put it into display as well? No, that's all I need. And it's definitely all I need right now. Okay, I'm gonna get myself out of it. We're gonna actually go into a new town, Pirate Town. Well, new for this game. I've been there with the Colosseum parts there. Oh, wait, by the way, is Mount Battle something that can be done as well? You actually go to Mount Battle now. I want to see if there can be updates to on that. Finished the rookie training session, so they reopened Mount Battle for everyone. But I still can't decide whether I should take the challenge or not. What should I do? I just was thinking about that as well. Come to Mount Battle to train as a Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah. We can check out Mount Battle now. Na. Let me see if there's any other Pokemon that I can actually get out quickly. Let me see. So there's only a Gulp in here. So we actually move it over to the party as well. Let's place it in here. Everyone else is just busy purifying. Welcome to Mount Bow. Would you care to take the Mount Bow Knockout Bow Challenge? Yes! Would you like to make a new challenge or continue an ongoing challenge? I would like to take a new one. I see, you're making a fresh challenge this time. Hope you do well in the knockout battles. So we'll just do one wave. That's what we'll do. Just do 10 battles and then we'll end it off there. What to do? What to do? Let's see what the levels are saying. I think the levels will still be around the same, right? Like level 10 at this point here. So they still have the same Pokemons. We won't be able to catch any Shadow Pokemon around here. We'll just go at it right here, right now. Looks like this time we can actually purify these Pokemons as well. Get them sorted out. Signal Beam, that's dope. Alright, we're just gonna use some Shadow moves. Okay, Wurmple, you're down. 51. Well, we're just gonna have low experience points all the way here. It's fine by me. Shadow Blitz. Super effective. Good. Oh. Alright, one more time. That's fine. We can call Spinarak as well. Alright, so let's do Bite and then also call it out. It's got a little face there at the back of it. It's making a pouty face. Okay, that's the first one down. Let's move over to round 2. The furthest we've been to was... What's the furthest one we've been to? Round 3, I guess? More or less, in the first wave of the 10 trainers, they have the same levels as well. You should get going to sleep, Kev. I think he said that like about half an hour ago. Shadow Blitz. But yeah, definitely get some sleep though, Kev. Feeling tired. Yeah, it's a while. It was a long while. Jamie was excited about the new Pokemon game. He's probably looking into more Pokemon stuff right now, which is going to be released next year. Let's see, Shadow Blitz. Boop. Go down. You forget that Nintendo actually releases games? That must mean a thing whereby you haven't really owned a Nintendo console for a long time there. They aren't just the people who made Mario, Pokemon, and Zelda a decade ago. But yeah, several decades ago. And so then they're still making those games as well. You know what? I should actually go Bite here onto Spoink. No, just do like, we'll switch like that around. You just remember the old Nintendo stuff. Yeah, Nintendo's still around. They're still making new games. They're still making the good games out there. I wanted to get a Nintendo Switch, but I haven't gotten myself around to it. But yeah, Kev, thanks for dropping by. Actually, pretty early as well. You dropped by like as soon as it came through, the start of the stream as well. So much appreciated. And hopefully you have a good day on your side as well. Well, a good night's sleep, I should say. And the rest of the day as well. When you actually wake up. 24. Oh, we're so close to 100 health. Well, this actually puts up right here. Oh, no worries. I know that you was grinding out on Red Dead Redemption 2, so hopefully you got some good progress there playing that game. Win or lose. I have to wait for one more level to get over 100 HP for Vaporeon, which is actually very early as well. Like, usually you get to HP at 100 around in your 30s with your Pokemons. Not for Vaporeon though. Alright, Spinarak, spinny, spin. Only one? Oh, one Pokemon. Okay, I can deal with you. Rebelling. Everyone is too easy, as they say. Alright, actually coming up to go new trainers here. Whoa, a trainer younger than even my grandchildren. Fun Old Man Cabin would like to battle. I have not even remembered any of these trainers from the last Mount Mountain Coliseum. Hoping that they're probably similarly the same right now. Alright, let's bring out Vaporeon and Spinarak. Oh, Spinarak just has to get a call out and then he'll be ready to be purified. Alright, bite him and then let's do that one as well. It's only really one Pokemon at a time there. I prefer it that way as well. We just gang up here, defeat the Pokemon, and then we can just get moving on. So really, Vaporeon is the only one that's actually getting experience right now. You must be good enough to beat your humans. Yes, we are. Alright, over to number 6. We've got 5 more trainers left. Are you prepared? Then here we come. Zella would like to battle. Let's set out the Poochyena and Sunken. Alright, Vaporeon, Spinarak. Let's go. Let's go with Water Gun and Poochyena, and then Spinarak, you can deal with the Sunken. This is gonna be a one-tap, right? Yep, that's a one-tap. Now, is it gonna be a one-tap on the Shadow Blitz? Critical? Yeah, getting that critical definitely helped out there. Let's move on now. I'm just so glad though that this game actually still keeps with its double battles. Oh, here we go. So Spinarak can now be purified. We can actually switch out this Spinarak and we just actually get someone else. I'm gonna switch out to Delcatty first. Sorry, Shroomish. I really want to bring in Delcatty. Oh. Your Numel on the Purified Chamber is now ready for purification. So that's how it works. You just go, it's like a daycare center, isn't it? Leave it, drop it off there, and then you can actually get it purified. That's cool. Area 1 is really only good as a light warm-up exercise. That doesn't mean you should take anything for granted, though. Casual dude, Horbear would like to battle. It's a casual. We had the fun grannies and old man, but now it's casual time. Oh, Spinarak. Oh, this looks like a cool team now. Vaporeon with the Delcatty. Having these two by your side is a guarantee to win. Let's start with a Water Gun and Taillow first, and then with Delcatty, let's do that. Oh, Taillow goes out first with the Quick Attack. On my Delcatty. On a stolen Delcatty, my add to add. Oh, we didn't need to actually go with a critical hit, but that's fine by it. Take that down. Alright, first attack with Delcatty, and it's also a super effective move. Nice. Alright, 63. Let's keep going. Well, I lost that rather handedly. I guess this wasn't your time as a warm-up. It was not. Been warming up for the past 6 trainers. In battle, strategy is vitally important. Is this another casual trainer we can begin? Nope, it's gonna be a beauty. By the name of Elof. Ninkata and Pineco. Alright. Ninkata, I don't know if we've seen like Ninkata before, but we definitely have seen Pinecos. Alright, coming out Delcatty and Vaporeon. Let's see, Water Gun on the Ninkata and then Shadow Rush on Pineco. Oh, Protect. Alright, we're gonna have to wait out for another turn to kill off the Pineco. Oh, another critical hit on the Water Gun? That's 2 critical hits with our Vaporeon in a row. Oh, Sasuke. Alright, so that's another Water type. Okay, we'll switch over then. Water Gun on Pineco, and then Delcatty, you can just use Shadow Rush on the Sasuke. Oh, and they actually go first as well. First to protect, and now the Quick Attack. Fine by me. Alright, you get yourself fanned. Oh, Shadow Rush, super effective. Alright, got the beauty defeated. You wrecked my strategy. Sure did. Good showing, keep it up. Alright, 2 more trainers to go now. Welcome to Mount Bao. If you manage to beat me, you'll be facing Vanda, the area leader. Alright, it's a cool trainer time. From beauty to cool trainer. Baltoy and Chikorita. This is the first time seeing Chikorita. Oh, it's so cute, wriggling her tail. Vaporeon and Delcatty. We're gonna have to get that cuteness out of the way. Let's do that. That looks good. Oh, again, another critical hit. Vaporeon's on a roll. I don't have any held iron for criticals, but 3 Water Guns worth of crit. Oh, another cute Pokemon, Skitty. Oh, overloaded with cuteness on the screen here. All 4 of our Pokemon are pretty cute, to be fair. So I do find Vaporeon to be cute and Delcatty. Oh, we're gonna have to call out. Oh, it comes out with a growl. Alright, get out of the Delcatty. In reverse mode. Oh, what should I ever do? Let's call out. Delcatty! You're back in the game. Let's actually form out another Water Gun attack. Oh, Skitty has fainted. Oh, Razor Leaf is coming out now. Oh, super effective. Okay, okay. Let's see. Bite on the Chikorita. And I'll do Shadow Rush as well. Ah, poor Chikorita. Well, let's actually head over to Vanda right now. Good going. Well, at least she's satisfied. Vanda's next. You may coast to an easy win over him though. Oh, she's ruined for us as well. Alright, Vanda, we've already spoken to you earlier. Let's see what you got. Oh, hello. You've come to train at Mount Battle. That's excellent. Ever since I saw your great battle against my rookie trainee, I've been wanting to battle you. So let's not waste any time. I'd like to take a good look firsthand at how you battle. Let's do it. And we get to see this magnificent boss theme. Chop and Zigzagoon. Alright, Vaporeon. you're gonna have to be dealing with the mech chop here. And our Delcatty, well, you got your set sights on Zigzagoon. Alright, mech chop, all down. We do have one more Pokemon coming from Vanda right now. Ritzma. Alright, all just like normal and fighting types. Fine by me. Oh, got one tap with the Shadow Rush. Oh, okay. Into reverse mode. We'll call out Delcatty. Hopefully our Water Gun can one tap. Alright, Water Gun, and then let's call out Delcatty out of it. Delcatty! Alright, 2 bars remaining now. Let's bring out some Water Gun here. Critical hit. Okay, Richmond's faded. And Vanda is defeated. Bravo! Bravo, bravo! You've now cleared Area 1. Congratulations! Hey, you should have these Poke Coupons. Take them. I'm sure you can win your way through higher areas. Keep working at it. Oh, we've got 200 Poke Coupons. Oh. Carvana's in the Purified Chamber is now ready for purification. Sweet! So both of them have been purified there. So I want to actually go backwards. You've cleared Area 1. For completing this area for the first time, please accept this commemorative gift. Macho Brace. Oh. If you want to return to the reception counter, talk to the Abra and it will teleport you there. That's cool. What else? I think we can use the Purified Chamber here, right? Yeah, we can. So now, it's all good, right? It's all purified. So do I need to do anything else now with the Purify? It's already just done, as it is. I think so? So if I could... Is the Pokemon ready to open his heart? Yeah, both of them. How do I do this? I select it. Oh. So do I actually have to go back there, or can I just take them out like this? Let me see. So, party Pokemon. Oh, I can't take them out from here? I can't actually, no. So I have to go back then. I can see it, but I see like the results, but yeah, I have to go back to that. So the first thing I want to do, I want to go to a gate, so I'm gonna have to teleport the Abra here. Yep. Let's get all this all sorted out. I will come back for more training indeed, because right now I've only been training Vaporeon here, and I don't actually have a team that I've actually been training as much as well, which I've noticed. So, a gate village. Yeah, because we're gonna need some extra strong Pokemons to be alongside Vaporeon once we actually have a team of 6. It's just been kind of fun just getting our Shadow Pokemon's purified for now. So let's get ourselves over here now. Oh, through the bridge. There's a Pokemon that can open its heart. Is it this one? Spinnerack? Let's get Spinnerack open its heart over here. Looks like it has a little happy face. Or it's trying to make a happy face on its back. We gain the move Dig. And refresh. 602 experience points. And we actually got ourselves to level 15. With a cute ribbon, of course. Alright, is there any more that we can do here? No, that's it. Now. Alright, now let's get ourselves back to the HQ lab. And that must be the place whereby we can actually purify it there. I'm still getting the hang of it right now. There was a guy blocking that place before, right? We'll come back to that later, because I've actually wanted to go back to the HQ lab right now. HQ. Let's go. Now we just need to find the fastest way to get there. I feel it's probably this way to get to it. Because we was over here, and yeah, this is it. On the ground floor. There's a Pokemon that's ready to open its heart. So what do we do? What do we do, lady? Ready to do a purification ceremony? Yep. So I'm back here. Oh, okay. So once it's done, you just press A, and then we can just go and roll with it. Sweet. Kavana has opened the door to his heart. And it's regained the move Water Pulse. Whichever one is regained. Refresh. It's been so much Pokemon with the refresh move, isn't it? You transfer to the PC. Alright. Yes. Right? This one? Now it's Numo's turn. Define its heart again. What do we have? Takedown. And Charm. It's either Charm or Refresh. That's the vibes I'm getting with every time we've opened its heart. It either wants to charm other Pokemons or feel refreshed from what's going on here. We obtain a ribbon here. Okay, so that's all done. We need to actually check into doing some more now. Alrighty. Let's go to the first one. Let's edit some stuff into this contents here. We need to find ourselves some more Shadow Pokemon, which is actually in the party here. We've got two of them. We can actually take out Delcatty at this point, and we can move it into the first set here. We need to find a fighting type as well. I don't know if I have any fighting types right here. So that's there, and then I'm going to put in next Shadow Pokemon we have here, which is going to be Shroomish. Both of them are very, very low to actually be purified as well, so they're going to be done pretty quickly here. So it doesn't really matter at this point of who's actually attacking it, but I'm going to just rotate this as well, switch this over to Nuzleaf, exchange, and then Nuzleaf would be here. So the tempo will be really fast at this point, even regardless. We've got these two and these two here, so that will be it. What Pokemon do I have right now on my team? I want to see. I might actually switch some Pokemons around. So we got Spinarak and Gulpin. I might just throw them in instead, because I don't know if I will be training up a Gulpin thing. So it's best to have Pokemon I feel as though will be reliable in my eyes at this point. So let's go back to set 1. Set 1? Or should we switch around? Yeah, I don't know if any of these ones would be anything useful. There's a Ground Psychic of Baltoy. I was thinking, Hondo or Flaffy. Well, let's switch out. Let's get Flaffy out. And then we'll bring in Numel. Oopsie. And we'll also switch out, see, not you over there. get you in here. And then we'll bring out Houndor out as well. And we'll put Houndor into the party. Oh yeah, we were supposed to get these Pokemons out. That's what I was supposed to do. Let's bring in Gulp in here. And then we also get Spinarak. Spinarak can actually don't be there. Yeah, we don't need Spinarak to be there. We just need to switch out that and put it in here. So Flaffy and Houndor at least is in our team now. I'm just gonna check if there's any other Pokemon I should actually bring into my party right now, just in case if I wanna level them up. So not Spiel, Numel. How about the next one here? I was thinking of probably Baltoy, but let's just leave Baltoy here for the connection at the moment. I'm done with continuing to finish up the sets. Let these guys get purified. And let's save it here. It is okay to be override here. So yeah, we'll leave out from here for today. We've actually gotten so much Shadow Pokemons. We've actually gotten the Purification Chamber finally done. So it's a cool concept whereby it's much more faster to get a lot of these Pokemons to be purified at the same time rather than one-on-one. So it's definitely a faster process compared to Colosseum. So that's a big plus that they've done. So it shows so that 5 years in terms of getting the purification done is really quick now. So got some really good scientists for the future. So next time we will actually carry on. That's what we'll be doing. Get some more Shadow Pokemon and we'll try and figure out our team next. So without further ado, hope you guys have an awesome day and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care everyone.